Yo and hello. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, boys and girls? What's up? What's up? Friggin' what's up, sonny? What's up, my dudes? Hi. We're waiting for my gator bussy homie. So in the meantime, we'll just fork around in some Honkai. Do, 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 do. Moza. What are you doing? That's not me. That isn't me, dude. I didn't do anything. What are you accusing me of? This is you? Looks like it was you. So this is you too. What do you do for a living, Moza? Shadow Guard. So besides picking up trash and delivering courier packages, you're also involved in supervising side crane operations? Where did you see that? How did you know where did you see that? How come I didn't see you? You cannot see me. I'm everywhere. I could be in the trash can. I checked those, though. I would like to remind you not to...
So I had a development, and as much as I am here at 8ish, I may not be able to game for one more hour, so just
okay.
Let's no. I know, it's a bummer, but sometimes girl stuff maneuvers on you and you're not sure about it.
Nope. Been there, done that.
All of a sudden she's like, you ready to play some COD at 8:30? I'm like, oh, yeah, 8:30 tonight, I'll be there.
Which COD are you playing?
Mobile.
Okay.
She's a big mobile gamer, so I give her credit because she at least games. I can imagine a 10-year ago Slade ready to fucking sock me right in the face for saying that, but big mobile gamers are gamers. I'm like, dude. Yes, but it's not like she's playing mobile games specifically, and yes, you could say COD is that, but it's still Call of Duty. And she's actually good. So it's like, yeah, no, a girl gamer that's good? Yeah, no, I'll hang around.
Chikari?
She can. She doesn't always. Sometimes she gets real tunnel vision on Vengeance.
Ah.
Or like me and the other guy that play with her will complain about a sniper, and she will spend the rest of the round getting that guy out of that spot. So again, she may not be, by the end of the thing, you're like, Jess, how'd you only have 12 kills? She's like, 10 of them were that fucker. And you're like, okay.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I got it. Thank you for being on the prowl. Like,
Funny thing is, back in my COD days...
she's like, I'm just enabling you guys to win. And I'm like, all right, that works too.
Back in my COD days, I would be the sniper, freaking set up a claymore, fucking just find a nice little...
Sit down on crossfire, look down over the fucking... Yeah.
Oh, the COD 4,
Or
COD Warfare 2 days.
laying in the grass in Nuketown on the alleyway between the buildings on the backyard.
Good times. Those were some good
It is.
times.
Otherwise, the game we played a ton was Stardew
Okay.
Valley. And I actually I went in very lukewarm. But after getting the hang of it and playing a couple sessions with her, I was like, I love this game. Because it's just so much like Valheim and Terraria and many of the other kind of games. You're like, yes, is it a farming sim? Yeah, it's also a survival sim, even in the most light duty of ways. So
Yeah, that's just a game that grows on people. Can't.
yeah, no, it's one of those things where I thought I was gonna get shit. Like obviously I got shit from like half my friend's crew. But then Balar was like, bro, that's what Mary played during COVID. And I was like, oh, dope. Okay, so there's a basis for it in your house. His wife played it. And then Taylor was like, bro, I played Stardew for like 40 hours. I was like, really? He's like, a long time ago, but yeah.
How many hours do I have on it? I have to have at least 40.
In the end, I have 150.
I have like 70.
Nice, yeah. Well, her ADHD problem is starting a new farm. Right as you like start getting into the nitty gritty stuff to actually progress, she's like, I want to start a new farm.
It's like the same with Minecraft, what you were saying. Like, once you get into playing Minecraft, you can't hate it forever. Speaking of, Steez never has.
Yeah, neither is Slade.
What are we doing?
Minecraft? Yeah, neither of you guys have played it.
Oh God, no! We just missed that era by about 4 years, age bracket wise.
I'm pretty glad about that.
Yeah, it's something she's talked about. She's like, "Oh, I used to play Minecraft. You want to start a Minecraft server?" It's like, "No."
But that's the thing.
Like, I'd rather
Minecraft
start
isn't bad.
our 5th Stardew farm.
Makes my eyes want to bleed.
I mean, that's fair. But there's like so many texture packs and shit. It makes the game look so much nicer.
Yeah, you say that, but then it's like, okay, it's shiny, but it's still fucking blocks.
This guy.
I was just telling what's his face that I'm unfortunately gonna be a little later than I thought. I'm here right now, but I've been dabbed or dubbed. No, downsed. What the fuck?
Wait, so are we not playing?
Not right this second. I know. I saw you boot up. That's why I was like, all right, don't hang out too long. Live your life for another 40 minutes.
40 minutes. It's already 8. Probably, well, I guess we'll play for
Yeah, we may or may not. We'll see.
I mean, we could run something in the meantime.
Run this.
We could, what?
Yeah, I'm booting Red Dead.
Oh. I respect that decision. We are gamers.
The future is bright. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
We are.
Lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Oh.
Embrace a new life.
No.
Have some sunshine.
Bitch is a succubus. Now that I've played Witcher 2, I understand that's exactly what's happening. I just keep going back and losing a little bit of my soul.
So there's succubus in Witcher 2, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. Witcher 2,
Well,
yeah.
shit. I got like all the way through
So
Witcher
young,
3. I beat like the main story and everything. And I beat the whatever the DLC was, or most of it. I was on like
the France one?
whatever the
Like the fake France where you're in like a jousting Italy France town? Or did you do Heart of Stone?
whatever the big one is. What's the one that everybody talks
Oh,
about?
Blood and
Yeah,
Blood and
Blood and
Wine.
Wine. I'm like on the very last.
That was my favorite one. Billy
I'm on the
Toussaint.
last quest of that. Haven't beaten it.
Oh. Yeah, the succubus part in the second one is young men seem to wander away from the village, and then if they're ever seen again, they're like very weak and emaciated, and then they just kind of disappear. It's because they can't get enough of that hoofed smell.
Jesus, man.
What? They even do it in WoW.
Hoof to the head, brother.
Yeah, dude. She's sitting there spanking her booty, seducing you in WoW. It's like the most. Oh, phew.
Yeah, the most elite.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Suckies is awful too because she didn't even take that much offense to it when I labeled her as a succubus some months ago. It's like she knew.
They often do.
Yeah. I was like, you're better off than me. What are you? You're not here to take my wealth. She's like, no, I'm here to take your soul. Your soul and your vitality. I was like, well, I'll gladly give the vitality part for a while, but till I can't get up to go work.
Yeah, I came up with a excuse or two to skip work because of seeing women.
Yeah, right.
They must not into succubus. They don't actually have feet; they have hooves.
I know that's the
So
whole.
it's not really. That's not really
I
his
could
jam.
still step on
Yeah.
you though.
Probably even better.
Stomp on you.
Give you the war stomp.
Ain't nothing wrong with some cloven hoof, dude.
By horn and hoof.
When it's on the menu, are you just gonna say no, you know? Started watching season 2 of 'Tis Time for Torture Princess, and it goes just as hard as season 1.
Yeah,
At least there's one anime that hasn't fallen off this year.
it's tickle time for tits.
That's the best time for tits.
Yep. Yeah, dude, I just keep watching Sakamoto Days. I don't understand what sort of. I don't understand why, like, retired monsters, and I don't mean like in the monster sense, I mean like human monsters, is like my thing. Like, did you ever watch The Way
What
of
are
the
you?
House
Ah,
Husband?
dude.
What are you? Are you a slice of
Dude,
life?
Way of the House Husband might be my favorite of all time, purely for the fucking ridiculousness of it.
Yeah, it's best. Just like
Slice of life can be
dude.
pretty good, dude. There's
But it's like the most male-oriented slice of life.
I've started getting into slice of life a bit more lately. There's one called Detectives These Days Are Crazy, which is pretty ridiculous. Like a comedy slice of life.
The other one is Sakamoto Days, which is about like a retired
Oh, I know.
assassin.
It's Matt
who,
Mercer,
like-
brother.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
all in
Wait.
it.
Who's Matt in that?
Pretty sure Matt's the fucking main character. Is he?
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken.
they put such reverb on his voice because he talks almost
Never. Yeah.
like
yeah.
telepathically that I was like, I don't hear it. Now I'm like, oh, I have to listen to it and really try to scoop that out.
I'm fairly confident.
No, I mean, I wouldn't argue, but I also think it's hilarious that there is one Netflix anime guy who is fucking everywhere. And it's almost to the point where you're like, Netflix, Variety, he might have a great dub voice, but don't overuse it on every fucking anime that you guys do.
It's the same with like the Funimation Crunchyroll anime nowadays too, though. I mean, there's
Found their 5 good actors and just run with it.
there's like the dude that does the voice of Natsu. You hear him in a lot of animes from Fairy Tail. The guy who plays Whis, it's kind of funny. He's not ever like a main character in any of the games or the things that I watch, but that guy certainly has like a lot of roles within the anime acting environment. And then there's the chick that plays 2B. I don't remember what shows she's in, but she does do a lot of like anime style video games. Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
And then there's Steez who can pick Jeff Bloom out of like a group of 100.
No,
Or
it's not Jeff.
Steve
it's
Blum.
Steve Blum, but sure.
Every time, within like seconds of hearing a person's voice, you'll call.
He has like the most iconic voice.
Who?
Steve Blum.
Oh my God. Yes. I mean, yeah, he'll always be the main character in Bulletstorm to me. He'll always be Wolverine. And there's one other person. Oh, Spike Spiegel.
Wow, these okay. Why didn't that come first? What the hell's wrong with you?
Order of how it came into my life.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
It's number 1, Bebop.
Number one is Wolverine's voice because that was the fucking 90.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
I didn't know anything about that. I
But,
actually didn't
yeah.
even know he was Wolverine because I don't watch.
Oh, and you can hear it though. He'd be such a good Wolverine. Give it to me, bub. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Spike Spiegel. Dude, God, what a good. That's such a good show.
Just want to play Bulletstorm again.
Yeah, that game was wild. Single player game with bullet streak combos.
Apparently, Rockstar's bringing back, like, remastering Max Payne in 1 and 2, or doing, like, a remake of those.
Dude, somebody was making a Max Payne movie.
I remember hearing about that. Did it, like, die out, or is that still happening?
Oh no. There was a 2008 one. I remember that. It was terrible.
Oh.
With Mark Wahlberg.
Might be why we haven't heard about it in a while.
Oh, they started it in June 2022 with a mid 26 potential early 27 release. They said it falls in line with the fact that Remedy has been remaking Max Payne 1 and 2.
And apparently, what's his nuts who played Geralt in the Netflix series? There's rumors about him being in a live-action Space Marine. Yeah,
Oh,
Henry
Henry.
Cavill, Space Marine.
Yeah, he was the one who ran. He was in charge of the Amazon Warhammer IP thing.
I'm pretty stoked if that's the case. God damn. That true damage do be spanking. Oh, nice. Beautiful, beautiful. It's time for adventure. Get back here, you fuck. Oh, God. He's running. He's running. The fuck does this? Why are there so many fucking morons on Kick? Tom, you're a fucking goof. Go plunge your asshole. We're winning, we're winning, I guess we can turn audio back on for now.
The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Darkness
Whoa,
with
shit,
me.
Brevity got mad ups because of her item too.
May death protect us. Existence is unity. Have some sunshine. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm okay. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. The way that went.
Boop doo doo doo. Fat loot. What the fuck was that sound? Sounded like a manky. One and only fucking monkey there, bud. Curio for every success and enter combat if failed. Wow, incredible, we failed.
Oh. Existence is unity. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us. Expand your thinking. Have them here.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
The way that went. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Domain escapade. What the fuck is this?
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
I'm guessing one of these chests is like cursed. Am I wrong? Sure. Okay. What was that? I'm demanding trouble.
Grace and elegance, eternal.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What? Full HP back and could have just gone again? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I never actually paid attention to how whatever it is that makes the dragon boss, what it does.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Persuade, I'm going to fucking end its whole career.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Hope. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Show me the way. As you wish. Expand your thinking.
Eternal. Embrace a new life.
Oh, you fucked up now.
May death protect us!
You done fucked up, you silly little the hunt nihility. Quantum. Ultimate damage with a random wind character. Quantum. This would be good for what I normally do. I put Blade in this team. Do I want any carrier? Yeah.
Was that the wind?
Was that the wind? No, it was me farting.
Existence is unity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. May death protect us!
Wow, so French. Take me on another adventure. Got it just in the nick. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, Skrullum, what the fuck you got there, bud? Oh, wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. So incredible. The most incredible. Why is this one fucking free? Shiggity shwa.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Eternal.
First hit did that much damage? Holy shit.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Killing yourself? Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
There's so fucked now there, bud.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Show me the way.
Open sesame.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
How is Castorus hitting as hard as friggin' Pollux?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
God damn!
May death protect us!
That was some pretty huge damage. Oh, there's 4
Embrace
of
a
them.
new
Okay.
life. May death protect us!
That was incredible.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking
It's
about.
me we're looking for. 538. I don't feel like this one was crazy. 45 of these. Yeah, that one wasn't nuts.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, there's a part of me that really does want to roll on frickin' March. Okay, we might be like up in 10 minutes-ish, so we'll do some quick. And now that I think about it, this is all done. By way of old. This one didn't show up. This one isn't voiced though.
しっかりと英気を養いましょう
We'll just rush it. Who even is involved? Oh, wow. Okay, this might actually be a major one. You're finally here. We've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. It's only right that the hero is the last aboard. Well, that's a convenient excuse for bad timekeeping. There's no rush. You're here just in time. The crew have run from the Lo Fu many times, so there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off. Surely. I thought his name was Yanqing. Bart said you were late because you had something else. Didn't you know the Zian Chao Yao Xing and the Zian Chao Zhu Ming are messengers? Or messengers are heading home? Can't they just stay on the La Fu forever? The pink-haired fox, the crow feather weirdo, Master Yun Li. That's still not bad, I suppose. But the two generals cannot possibly stay on the La Fu forever. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see our guests off from afar on the way to the Yanqing. I want to say goodbye too. Right, we knew you'd feel this way, so we went ahead and decided for you. That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye. I knew you'd regret it. Aw, thank you, March! Oh, no worries. The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jin Yao, Yuan. They wanted to go and travel to the light without the Cloud Knight's escort, so as not to attract too much attention. I originally thought it may be a little rude to come bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease together with the Astral Express guests. As y'all feel the same, let's wait here. I march. I didn't have much time, so the souvenir I managed to buy was the La Fu people drink. If they're visitors from afar, then I imagine returning to the Zian Chao will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic La Fu flavor. It's not mung bean soda, right? That's right! I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink it on their journey. Is it really that disgusting? This is a gift from the kindness of my heart. We can't send our guests away empty-handed. Taking their hands clean off would have been a better gift than mung bean soda, you fucking idiot. Miss Himeko and Mr. Yang have already begun their return to the Kalunga Abyss. The Cowabunga Abyss. Let's line up to welcome them. I don't think we'll need to make a big fuss. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off our Xian Chao guests for now. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yaoxing guests should be arriving any moment. Okay. After a few moments, the Yaoxing guests arrive at port. If it isn't Yan Xing, the Xian Chou La Fu reigning champion. Oh, and our Astral Express friends are here too. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. Farewell, General Fei Xiao. It's a shame we never got that duel. The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take the stage and show off my skills. Although, I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle the Astral Express when I get back? Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you. Don't keep me waiting too long, Fwen. I hope we all do our best, me too. Truly honored that I was able to meet you one last time before I left the Lafu. Oh yeah! I brought an authentic lager drink from the Xian Chao Lafu for you all. Mung bean soda! Please don't hesitate to take one. And you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journeys. March 7th takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practiced ease. Oh, you're too kind, Miss March. Though we have only known each other for only a number of days, we're already friends for life. I'm just as reluctant to part as you are. But there's a phrase I once heard. If we never part, how could we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of a reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met. Master Jiao Qiu, we're over here. We were hesitating whether or not to tell you. Ha! Over here? Aha! Aha ha ha ha! Aha! So sorry. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound. I think you're still a little bit off, but that's good enough. 60, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence. Nobody else go blind, okay? Yeah, Mose, tell us your feelings right now. Yeah. I think you're all aware that I am a conversation killer. For everybody's well-being, we'd better change topics. Yeah, what were you doing during the war dance? I was having my wounds treated, of course, thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Ling Sha. We're returning in proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to the doctor's orders. I managed to get some time to see Yang Qing's ringmaster match. You did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Oh, thanks, General. Did you take part in the war dance competition? My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kind of competitions. But these two, on the other hand, don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in something like this with my eyes being the way they are. Ask Moza. I prefer to watch from the shadows and wait for my opportunity to strike. I can't just kill people on a whim. So how was your time on the Lafu, my dude? Our objective upon the Lafu was completed. Although the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything wrapped up nicely in the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader to protect the safety of my subordinates. Oh, General, please don't reinforce the Yao Qing stereotype of being a conversation killer. Let's talk about something happy before we leave. You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The star skiff will be here soon. Wait, I would like to say a final word to young Yan Qing. Me? The finishing blow you landed on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful. Truly remarkable. Although, there's still room for improvement when it comes to your technique in battle. The Xian Chao Yao Qing offers so many opportunities for this. So if one day you have the urge to leave the Lafu and see a broader horizon, come and find me on the Xian Chao Yao Qing. I understand. If I have the opportunity in the future, I'll make sure not to miss a personal instruction from you, General. All right, everyone. Time has passed us by. It's time to bid farewell for now. Let's take a group picture. I've got a side crane ready. Ha, ha, ha. Just like that, the Yao Qing guests boarded their star skiff and left the port. Don't worry, I still have lots of Lofu's specialty mung bean soda left. That's exactly what worried me. Do worry. March has so much of that mung bean soda. I'm not good expressing my feelings, but I'll leave the talking to you and March. Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Zhu Ming guest should be arriving any moment. Okay, I'll wait here. Ah. It's Yan Xing in the Astral Express crew. Thanks for waiting. I bid you farewell, General Huayan. I bid you farewell, General Huayan. It's a shame we never got that duel. Oh, you wish to see my skills? Ha ha ha. It's rare to find a youngster that has such little fear of death. Just being asked to battle takes me back all those years when my blood burned like fire. How refreshing. I'm very curious about your true strength, General. Ah, please don't let I shall mislead you about me. I am but an old man that's grown to love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. But I want to hear more from the youngsters. You, Lee, did you have lots prepared when you wanted to say before you left? As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Hehehe, Master Yun Lee. Come to think of it, you never took part in the War Dance, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that? What I mean is, as she's not yet completed the initial target for her training, March still has not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. I'll train her well. Good, no
Hello?
no
Why not?
spoiling her like you
Yeah.
normally
What's up?
do.
How are you? CNN? Pretty good.
Come to think of it, Master Yun Lee, weren't you originally after the reward of General Huayan? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the war dance?
What you been gaming, bro?
I'm not that sad. I heard Yan Qing took
playing WoW?
victory as the ringmaster, so the sword
Huh?
Still playing WoW?
No,
still
no.
rests in worthy hands.
The TBC server came out, and then my guild, like, the server fell apart. So, yeah.
Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here.
I'm sorry.
Does it not seem...
Yeah, I would have liked to play more of the expansion, but it is what it is.
Just win it. Take it straight back. I will not steal Yan Qing's thunder this time.
So,
Don't want to embarrass him. Ha! Such gracious generosity, Yun Li. You really helped me save face.
I got a ton of single player games I need to get through, so working on that.
Brought
what?
the awesome blade over to use this
Red
moment.
Dead, I beat one, and now I'm playing through two.
No.
Whoa, Yan Qing loves that
Like a bunch of others I
sword.
downloaded. After I built my new computer, I want to try and get through some of these before the next WoW haul.
Yan Qing loves that sword more than his life, and yet... You really thinking about giving away your sword to Yun Li, Master Yan Qing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before. What generosity. I was right about you. You're such a humorist, Yun Li. This was the sword that I won as ringmaster. I was just thinking that as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it so you could touch it one last time and ease your regrets. Wow, Yan Qing really does love that sword more than his life.
We were gonna play BG3, but Slade got pulled away.
Let me translate for you, Master Yun Li. Nah, this is my sword. You can't have it. This boy, this boy, he's just like me at this age. You, Yan Qing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? Listen to me. Once you've finished resting, bring that sword to the Zhu Ming and find me. I will forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel afar and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yunli, it's a promise. Oh my god. Ha! Looks like I made it in time for a show. Are you leaving too, Miss Lingsha? The Alchemy Commission can't go on without you. Hehehe. I'm here to bid farewell to the Zhuming guests, just as you are. As I've spent so many years studying on the Zhuming and being under the care of Ardens Regia, I'm basically a half-native of Zhuming person at this point. So thanks to Miss Lingsha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation in March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission, who else but Miss Lingsha could have handled all these harrowing incidents? Not at all. This was simply the work of an alchemy commissionist. After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vigiatra Perceptus, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission, Lingsha. It's time for us to say farewell. Safe journeys, General Huayan and Miss Yunli. I hope that you shall send my regards to Ardens Regia. Not let it all that you've taught me, not all that I've learned on the Xian Chao Zhuming go to waste on the Luofu. Well then, it's time for me to be on my way. Wait, let's take a group picture. I have a mung bean soda with your name on it. Wow. So mungy. It's the Mungulator. Just like that, the Zhuming guests board their star skiff, never to be seen again. A star skiff silently pulls to a stop as a familiar figure of Master Diviner Fu Xuan emerges. Devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many things, yet I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to the Xian Chao. I see the Xinjiao La Fu really can't just go on without me. Oh, Diviner Fu! We've been waiting a long time! Wait, who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Huh? I cannot pretend I didn't hear that. Oh, let me explain. Yanqing explained about seeing off the Xian Chao guests and the reality that they had no care for Fu Xuan. I understand what's happened. Although this was merely coincidence, it's still the fact that you're all here to see me now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend we're waiting for my triumphant return? Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You've all been on the Luofu all this time and didn't even notice that I wasn't here?
What are you playing, BG2 with Claire?
Hexblade.
X-Blade. Yeah, that's mad. You playing Will?
Fuck. Dude, I hit incredible amounts of damage.
Yeah, it's like some death metal looking nerd.
Yeah, I hit for like, we're not even like, we just got into Baldur's Gate, and I already hit for like 100 a swing. So, and most of the enemies have like 100 HP.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty busted.
He's pretty much our hard carry right now.
Yeah, I'm hard
Yeah.
carrying the group for
Hard.
sure. Astarion hits pretty good with a sneak attack, but I mean, I think I still got a consistent damage. Yeah.
Jimbo, what are you playing?
I'm playing
Dude,
one
the
of
worst, like the fucking absolute
one of
worst.
every class.
Oh, are you
Yeah, I
doing
started
that?
as a bard.
Yeah, as Darkers
And
too, by the way,
Darker,
so
yeah.
it's super troll, and we're playing Tactician, and he's like fucking practically worthless.
I don't
great.
hit very hard.
great. He Mind Blast, or yeah, what do you crit for when you do your
Eldritch Blast?
Like,
No, a
6?
crit I can do like 12 off a crit. Well, each beam, so if potentially every beam actually hit and crit, I could potentially do like 36 damage. I don't
Incredible.
know. I've hit like against things that have elemental weaknesses. I've had some pretty big like fireballs and like Ray of Frost and shit have hit pretty hard.
Yeah, you should prepare spells that deal psychic damage because everything's steeped in bliss, and they you hit for double.
I have Tasha's
Prepare
Hideous
some spells.
Laughter. What else do I have? I'll start up the game.
I don't think that does any
No,
damage.
it doesn't.
I
It
think
just
it
makes
knocks
them
on the
giggle.
ground.
They have a right good chuckle. I think I have like I have some psychic spells, just not psychic damage, because I think Bane is considered psychic too. I have some scrolls that I could theoretically learn.
Yeah, you should do that.
Maybe I should. Maybe I will even. But yeah, I'm pretty much fucking worthless. I
You got a healer,
have
too.
like, yeah, I got a couple of heal spells too. I mean, I have the one where you got to be in melee range, and then I have one that I can get at range, but the one that's at range is kind of weak. I can cast it at a level 3. That's the thing about taking one level in everything is you don't get like a level 4 spell slot eventually. So I'm like hard capped at level 3 spell casting. Which means even though I have wizard, I can't like take anything like cloud kill or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you don't have the spell slots. Like what? How many spell slots do you have?
I have so many. Like my friggin' bar. Oh well, okay. It's like actual spell slots. I have 4 level 1, 3 level 2, 2 level 3, and then I have a warlock spell slot that's a level 1 spell. But like I have a hot bar that's full of different spells. I have a bunch of cantrips and stuff from being wizard and sorcerer. And then I have Eldritch Blast, which is considered a cantrip, so I can use that in a lot of situations. That's probably my best spell. But I don't have the ability to even like learn the knockback from that, so it kind of sucks for that.
Yeah.
Dude, I sent like a bunch of people over the side of that bridge on that fight.
See, that's the lame thing. Like in
That was
the
kinda
first
sick.
chapter when we're in the mushroom area, there's like so many ledges you can just send enemies flying down, so Thunder Wave is super effective, but for the rest of the playthrough, there really isn't much for me to send dudes down.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hex bleed.
Trying to do a bomb run here in Eve. I'm being impatient. This is what I've been gaming.
Yeah, Bell right.
Oh, you've been playing a little bit, right? Yeah. I've been playing Eve, like, while he's been napping and stuff. I just forgot how good this game is. It's the blood pump. Spreadsheet.
Yeah, real blood pumping spreadsheet.
My little bubble, dude. My little bubble. Say what I have.
Should because everything's steeped in bliss. If I'm standing next to it, you'll double psychic damage.
Yeah, okay, so I got Vicious Mockery. Vicious Mockery, which does 3 to 12. So potentially I could do upwards of maybe even 24 damage off that bad boy. Oh, Dissonant Whispers, but I think that's within melee range, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, okay. Dissonant Whispers is 3 to 18.
Can't bloody believe it.
Okay.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
We have some potential here, brother. We have some potential.
Should look at your scrolls and see if there's something you want to learn.
Indeed.
Most of my damage comes from my bulge.
This
dude.
is incredible bulge.
Incredible. I'm gonna try to bomb these fuckers in battleship.
Do they have disadvantage on save against psychic as well? Like if I say dominate
Yeah,
person.
pretty sure.
Okay.
I think so. I mean, I'd have to read it. It's whatever steeped in bliss does.
Your eyes become a black corridor walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. That's interesting.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag. Except what the people actually wanted a fraud.
Yeah, 90% of my psychic spells are all just status effects. The ones that are damage I already know.
What about your scrolls?
Yeah, I've got a scroll of enfeeblement. I would have to look. Considering it's only 40, it must be less than a level 3 spell slot. Scroll of eye bite, but it's 600, so it must be probably higher than a level 3, which means that I wouldn't be able to learn it. Dominate person, hold person. Hold person I might be able to learn.
I got dominate monster recently.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if that's helpful, but what the guide said to get.
Oh, but even if I learn it, now I have to go over to my prepared spells. I'm a wizard, Harry. It is level 2. Cannot prepare more spells. Do do do. I do have good berry. I never use it, but is something that I could potentially actually have something else on my spell bar as a result of that.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except
Oh, that's kind of cool. When you're actually like looking at your spell book and everything, there's an option that says learn more spells when you're under the wizard. And now it actually tells me what level those spells, the scrolls that I have are.
Mhm.
Would be real cool if I could learn Wall of Ice or something. Wait, am I actually able to see everybody's scrolls? Because I don't think I have.
Only one in, you should be able to.
I don't think I have Wall of Ice on me.
I mean, I've been sending you my scrolls.
Yeah, but I think
Usually,
Slade
yeah.
probably has a pretty good amount of scrolls on him too, and maybe some people back at camp. Because yeah, I don't think I have Wall of Ice on me. Somebody's got Remove Curse, which means that I could actually learn Remove Curse, and if we ever get cursed, well, then I could fix that. We have 3 of those scrolls, apparently. Fuck, dude. I wish I at least got a level 4 slot. Ice Storm is a really good spell. I would love to have that.
Very good.
It's kind of why I want to get through this playthrough, too, is because being a jack of all trades is... It's a good idea on paper, because I have different ways to interact with everything. But at the same time, man, I look at some of the actual fun spells to use, like Blight, fucking Cloud Kill, and I'm like, man, Circle of Death, am I ever getting screwed over? We talk about, like, the mod to get to level 20, that's all well and good, but, God, even just to be an actual level 12 caster is so much more fun than not being a level 2 caster.
Yeah, don't you want to be a throw zerker?
I want to be throw zerked, dude. I think you're onto something, though, with Sanctuary. Pop Sanctuary, get chucked. That, or the monk. I mean, the monk does have, I think, some self-healing and stuff. Or I do, like, part monk, part fighter, because fighter gets second wind, so I can just get chucked and then use the second wind. But technically, I could pop Sanctuary every time before we even go into combat, and I don't think that's even a spell slot. That's just an action, right? So, Sanctuary straight into hard melee, and then just fucking...
Yeah, but isn't it a spell slot?
I don't know. I've never played anything that's had it. I thought it was an action, but maybe it is a spell slot. If it's a spell, that's the thing. I don't know what level you even get Sanctuary. It might not be something that's viable until further into the game anyway. But if I do something like a Pally, I should be pretty tanky anyway.
The devil's fee.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Cinema
Oh
Man!
shit!
What? Yes, my lord.
I just, Steve was telling me to get some psychic things lined up, so I'm more psychic than ever.
Wow.
You're so psychic.
I've pretty much become a Kadabra. Without
Yeah.
the mustache.
Wow. Dude, there was like, I need more Gengar in my life.
Never have too much Gengar in your life, to be honest.
No, I don't think so.
Pretty much the best Pokemon.
I almost, right? I almost want like a life-size, like stuffed.
Ghost Poise.
It'd still only be like 2.5, 3 feet tall, but it'd be elite.
Somebody had like Gengar slippers where like the mouth was open and like the toes was the tongue. So if you were wearing
Okay.
red socks, it just all came together.
Yeah, I wish Lickitung had been more interesting.
How much Rule
You just
34?
said tongue, and I thought about one of the only other like tongue-focused Pokemon. He was just a normal type that was like, okay, you kind of specialize in paralyzing, but Snorlax is just better overall in every other category as a
Yeah.
normal.
He was the tank. You needed a normal.
Like,
Yeah,
and
but
you're getting them
Lickitung has
around the
Lick.
same time, like the Safari and the Pokeflute. Not that different in the story timing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've never really rocked a Lickitung in any of my teams.
I always rock Snorlax, but because he's like, other than Gengar, he my number one.
See, I was always elemental when it came to the first gen of Pokemon. So
Most of my friends were. There's like a huge following for Electabuzz when we were in middle school, like huge.
I didn't care.
Electabuzz, I would say, was like the. I mean, other than like obviously the 3 starters and their evolutions, but I knew like 3 friends who were just all about Electabuzz. And they thought Magmar was lame, and I was like, well, okay.
I also think
Yeah, Zapdos was the
I
best.
think Magmar's lame too. Also, I think that Electabuzz is lame.
Zapdos is the best.
Yeah, all the electrics were always the most best.
Yeah, because Jolteon, visually, the most bis Eevee.
Fucking Lieutenant Surge was the best.
He was.
Pretty much. It's kind of sad that he's essentially like your 30% point in the game where you're like, I want Moa. Maybe a little bit more, but. And then I always forget how like almost early the SSN happens.
It is. Yeah, it really is.
Because the Pokemon Tower is like hours later. You're like, oh, okay, so that's definitely a different,
Yeah,
Yeah, but right before going into the SSN is when I got my Gyarados, so it just fucking game.
Yeah.
You talking about Farfetch'd?
Oh,
dude?
The only other imbalanced
that.
thing to farm in that regard is if you go Bulbasaur, because you hit Ivysaur around that time, and then you just can use him just to wipe the
Bulb
entire
So
board.
Hard was like always my go-to. I've done at least one Gen 1 with all the starters, but
I find Gen 1 to be an equal split, give or take 5% for each of them, of wanting to play them.
yeah.
Gen 2, fuck that. Chikorita's
What?
garb.
Bro, I can't believe you're hating on.
That is correct. Chikorita
Bro,
is garbage.
I'm like a 60-40, maybe 45-55 on Cyndaquil Totodile.
Chikorita. It's more like
I'm not sure exactly which one I
Chikorita.
prefer more, but like, no. No.
I don't know. I did a lot of Thickerita runs. I did some Totodile. My first ever, I remember, was definitely
say
Cyndaquil.
Totodile,
I
I don't know.
did.
The one thing I'll say about the Gen 2 starters, so all the Gen 1 starters' final evolutions were like pronounced.
Conic and Fire.
You know, Ivysaur's fire bloomed. Charizard got wings. The cannons in Blastoise. None of those Gen 2s, like their final forms never like changed the game unlike what they were.
I do have the game open if we're gaming.
Are we gaming, Taylor?
It's 9 fucking 40.
Yeah, let's.
Like, what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
No, we won't.
You know, I
We'll
could
talk
play
about a
for like
Nuzlocke
half an
run.
hour.
Yeah, dude, Nuzlocke. Does Nuzlocke force you to move forward, or could you choose to just like grind in the bug forest for days?
You can grind, but you can only catch one.
Yeah, that's the thing with Nuzlocke. It's like it's cool because it
Wait, it's an Iron Man run? You only get one
what's how
Pokemon?
Nuzlocke
Per zone.
Yeah, that's how Nuzlocke works. Is
I thought you could only
It's permanent.
catch the first thing that you
yeah
encountered.
every route. So you
So I thought inherently
is
that
it the
meant you
first?
would have more than one Pokemon.
Okay, so it is the first, but you can have more than one, but the first one you got to catch, and it's permadeath.
No, yeah, for sure, for Pokemon and for you. Yeah, if you fully faint and yeah. Does that mean Pokecenter's are banned?
no, you
No,
That'd be impossible.
gotta make it to
you
'em.
can use Poke Centers. Yeah, you can't heal using healing items in fight, and I don't even think you can use no. Actually,
Dang.
You can use like things like poison heal outside a fight.
Okay, so it's game over if you get team wiped. No healing in combat. Have to catch what you see uniquely, or
Some
can you
people
be
do it
true to get
different
5
because you can,
catapies?
after a certain point, you still have or one Pokemon for every route that you encounter, and you can fish if that route has water. So some routes I think you can technically get 2 Pokemon because of the fishing clause, and then technically you don't die necessarily if you lose all your Pokemon in a fight, because you can go back to the Poke Center and put together another team, but then you might have to like get those Pokemon leveled up if you haven't been using them at all, right? So it can be a bit of a grind just for that. Some people might just want to start over from scratch because of that.
Yeah.
Dude, it's all about Project Lazarus, though. I want to play through that. I played a
What's
little
that?
bit of it.
What is that? A little bit of Ligma?
It's like what's it described as? It's like a mod to Pokemon Green, I think, but it's a completely new zone, but using like classic Pokemon. Entirely new zone, some cool like mechanics throughout the series that have been introduced into it, and like new story. So
I think I might Gen 3 soon, to be honest.
it's fucking sick.
I've never. So I couldn't.
Oh, I
I
would.
mean, I could, but I couldn't. Because to me, props to you and more power to you. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I just couldn't because I never have. So there's no nostalgia
That's
value.
my thing with it, but I've seen people play it, and it actually does look pretty sick. Like, I've seen people do, like...
Yeah.
I tried playing Sun and Moon, wherever it was, back on the DS, and I was like, this is terrible.
I think I'm just super pumped to play Gen 2 because it has literally been about 20 years since I've played Gen 2.
Oh,
It may not
Pokemon?
be the best, but fucking
Pokemon difficulty
Johto?
scaling's like pretty high though.
Wait, what scaling?
Pokemon is harder than the actual cartridges.
Oh, for sure. And I could boot up my crystal cartridge. I'd have to play it on a Game Boy. That's not backlit.
You can play it on your phone. Like,
Well, yeah, with a ROM. Yeah. At that point, Pokemon.
it.
Just for the people. Yeah, but Pokemon is harder. But the fact that you get to double back every once a day to farm trainers is so dope. Because it keeps your money stocks high when you're in that mid game and you get to sell it on City and you can buy supplements at the mall.
That's true. I mean, it's difficult until you get a couple of repeats on a couple of trainers, and then all of a sudden, much easier.
Yeah, because you can find a good route that doesn't have any nonsense terrain, like the jump like one way on a bike kind of thing. I mean, honestly, the bike path is the ultimate jackpot. Granted, you're halfway through the game at that point, but when you unlock the bike path, going back up it is just, yeah, like, all right.
Cerulean City Bridge, dude.
Yeah, there's that one too. Yeah, depending on what level zone you're in, there's some really good pockets.
Sometimes you gotta farm Wailing Caverns before you go to SFK, dude.
Yeah. And even, like, unfortunately, debate a DM. I'm just saying, if you're Horde, it's a walk.
I'm gonna be in a
Because what else are
4-hour
you gonna
car
farm,
drive here
Central
pretty soon.
Barrens?
Maybe I'll play some Lazarus, dude, or Pokemon.
Where are you going, dude?
Going up to Gainesville, brother.
Shoot some
Next
guns?
fest?
PCSL match. Two gun, pistol rifle.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Who is this?
A real
pumpkin
match,
that
not a
has
local
game?
match. But PCSL is like a newer format that a lot of places don't have, so you kind of got to travel.
I wonder about these Jurassic Park games.
Oh, the evolution or whatever.
Yeah.
I played the first one, like as
I mean, because the graphics are good enough that I feel like they'd actually be kind of dope. But
Yeah, you're a turbo nerd. You'd
as a
probably
park
like this.
manager, the first one
Yeah.
wasn't bad. I mean, at this point,
oh, is that what it is? You're
It's made by the people who did
park
Planet
yeah,
Coaster,
it
so kind of
is
think about it
literally
like that
Planet
because that's
Coaster,
what it is.
and you're just putting together
Okay.
attractions.
Well, okay. I mean, I'm the nerd though who bought like an ant colony game where I have to like
Oh my god, I forgot about
evolve and yeah.
that. I mean, it's kind of Planet Coaster where you're like setting up like attractions.
It's not
and-
kinda, it's literally that. Like I own the first one.
Yeah.
I've put a decent amount.
So the best part I'd say of the sale is the Warhammer game.
What
Like,
sale?
yeah, it's a bit old
What's
and
that?
it's turn based, but it's so good.
A new sale?
Yeah, it's publisher sale.
Oh, it's a Frontier sale? Dude. You're talking about Elite Dangerous?
Well, maybe, but as I've scrolled down, I was like, wow, 75% off. Chaos Gate. That's a good game.
Huh.
Takes
yeah.
time though, and it's single player.
Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I have Planet Coaster 1. And I think I have Jurassic World.
World,
Well,
time has come to world. Time has come to
oh, the
Mine
Frontier fucking
or-
Mega Pack.
yeah, or like Orin.
I mean, from what I've seen of Evolution 2, I didn't really see like too much of an overhaul as far as that. So it's pretty much it's Evolution 1, but maybe like different areas or something. That was the cool thing about 1 though. I'm pretty sure if you were like doing the quote-unquote story mode, you did get to build on the 3 big islands. Is Lahara and the other
Okay.
one? I can't remember what the other one was, but it's technically.
So also in the way you're describing like the minute changes over the course of a progression of franchise kind of thing, I'm like, yep. I'm actually feeling all of a sudden the way you said that, I'm like, yes, my experience with Tropico, a very enjoyable game, but each one really doesn't change much on what the
Or
last one did.
fucking Civilization.
Oh, the Civ games, yeah, they get a pass unfortunately because they're like granddads, but otherwise you're totally right.
Always driven me nuts how even though they like continue to do all these DLCs and stuff for some of the older games.
And y'all are so much further out than I ever got. Like, I was introduced in middle school by Jake Sorokin to Civilization 2 on a laptop.
I played like 5 and I didn't like it.
And then I played, I think at home we got 3 or 4. And then I played some 5, and that was like as far as I ever got.
It pissed me off because I went deep
Just
into
don't enjoy
like,
those
Civ
management
3,
games.
yeah, that was. Civ 3 was the first one I owned. I played a ton of Civ 3, but then, yeah, I didn't play 4. Saw people playing 5. And it's just like, oh my god, too much evil Gandhi.
I really wanted to like it.
That's just something I can relate to, though, is the fact that whenever Civilization meme pop up, it's always got Gandhi in it.
He's the warmonger, dude. He'll come to your house and fuck you up.
Pokemon.
My big quarrel with Civ has always been like you finally reach it to be able to do like nuclear attacks and then it doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even like wipe the city off the map or anything when you finally drop a nuke. It just kind of sets the nukey back a little bit, but otherwise they're fine.
Dude, it's all about
Like what?
Crusader Kings or whatever that one is.
Yeah, where I can have multiple wives.
Wow. We know why he's in for it.
The emergent stories that come out of that game are.
美味しい
Wood. I need fucking wood. I always need.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll be there. in
Yeah,
a second.
Woodwood.
I thought I heard the noise.
What, Woodwood?
fucking Woodwood. No, I did. I figured out so much more about how we were held up by a logging camp. We should have built that long ago.
Okay.
Not like a big thing, but it like kind of
美味しい
popped off the productivity of the village like mega.
Woodwood.
Because now they
Wood,
really are
Wood
getting
Dryad,
flooded.
dude.
What?
Whatever that chick is. That
Yeah,
spiky
yeah,
Spiky.
Dryad, babe. I'm never dry when the Dryad's around.
Dang. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
I'm building the trophies. Wolf, stag, and boar, dude. Wow, you can build. Okay. I don't know if it's actually. Oh, it's a decoration. That sucks. Otherwise, it's like large log stack. I was like, what? Can I keep my wood pile under cover?
Woodwood.
There goes
Dude, why are you talking about the fallen lover? That's what the spell is. Summon fallen lover.
we all love her, dude.
The dryad. Summon the
That's what-
woodbug. It's called summon fallen lover. Yeah.
No way. Is that true and real?
Yeah.
いつでも出陣でき
She's
ます
literally, when I was reading a whole different druid guide, she was still like, no, you have to get her. Like, if you're a level 6 druid and you're not getting dryad, what are you doing?
Yeah, spikes.
美味しい
Yeah, like one level. It's a level 4 spell slot that can summon her own guardian who can soak.
Oh, wait, the
do
guardian
spikes on
is
her.
hers?
Yeah, the woodwood's hers.
Oh, I thought he was like a summonable. I didn't know.
No,
Wow.
yeah, I make her and then she makes him.
いつでも出陣できます
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, her spell is summon fallen lover. I'm like, oh, you were in love with the tree man.
Wow, that's wow.
He is
If I
kind of
use
built
fly to
different.
go over the spikes. Will it hurt me?
He might be considered thicker than a stick.
美味しい
Is Starbound good? It's always reminded me of Stardew, but in space.
Oh, spies.
It's more like
Oh,
Terraria.
yeah, that was the other thing that
Oh,
I would
in
compare it
space.
against.
美味しい
Yeah. You speak the true.
Long time, true. Where you going with all that wood? I'm gonna get you wood. Get you
いつでも
some
出
wood
陣で
on
き
my
ます
wood. My wood.
Oh, apparently World of Tanks is having some spring update right now.
いつでも出
You
陣できます
talk to me about Whopper. Don't talk to me about Whopper.
Hot.
Yeah, last time I had premium, it was like 20 days, and I maybe played one.
Oh, damn. And dude, that's the problem. They bring you back for the Whopper.
Oh, Icarus has got an update queued too?
Yeah, I downloaded that. I do want to play more
美
of
味
that.
しい
No updates for Enshrouded for quite some time.
Yeah, it's abandoned land.
No, it
いつで
isn't.
も出陣できます
No,
What, Bannerlord?
God.
that definitely is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they just
Wait, I
released
can
the
see.
DLC for that, so we can't call that a randomware.
Oh yeah, war sales. Oh shit, bro.
いつでも出陣でき
You
ます
know what is abandonware? Fucking Star City.
Those are
Hope
bloatware.
not, dude. Hope not.
Bloatware.
Yeah. Real.
So war sales, eh? Freaking Bannerlord, but on the seas.
Yeah.
Wait, what? There's games on sale? What are you talking
no,
about?
no. This is not on sale.
Better get decloaked.
Oh,
I
okay,
wish.
Well,
Mostly negative recent reviews. Is the DLC that
Yeah.
bad?
Did you
Yeah.
did you
well,
buy
it's
the Married
mostly-
Women Next Door game there, Jimbo?
Not yet.
It's a little bit of hate on. It's a little bit of hate on the idea of like they weren't really updating Bannerlord that well,
Each
and
of them
then
出陣でき
they
ます
put out something that introduced more issues, and people were like, bro.
Fuck, when it was early access,
We like
I
your
loved
game,
the game. Sad to see it.
Oh no, the game is great. Especially we play it with a Warhammer overhaul. So fucking
Oh
good.
my god, it's insane. It's insanely good.
The old world and all you're the best there ever was.
Yeah, I put that Wife Next Door game on my wish list, Steve.
I bet you did.
For Banana Lords.
Keep my eyes on the progress there.
美味しい
I'm waiting any day it could happen. Office Party, dude. From the makers of House Party. There's also Isekai Sex Kingdom is the new #1 on new and
いつで
trending.
も出陣できます
Better put that on the wish list.
That's incredible.
Huh. 美味しい
Did the Metal Gear Solid sale end? Looks like.
I heard the new one's good.
Yeah, I played Snake Eater Delta. It was pretty good. They didn't like. Nothing was actually updated aside from the graphics. It's all the same original voice acting.
いつでも出陣できます
I think the online mode for that came out now too.
For what?
Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater Delta.
What the hell's the online?
Like Fox Hunt. It's PvP. You like out stealth and try to like stick.
Out
yeah,
crocodile
exactly. Out crocodile dudes. It's actually a ladder climbing contest. Whoever climbs the biggest ladder wins. Deep Silver sale.
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I think I
Kingdom
have it.
Come Deliverance 2 is 50% off.
Yeah, that was a little compelling, but I haven't even beat the
Me
first
neither.
いつでも
Metro
出陣できます
Exodus is $6.22.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you have those because you should play through all those. I didn't think that the most recent one was as strong as the other two original, but I might as well buy the 3-pack for it's like $8 or something, or 10, 12. I forget what it is.
She, the gold edition or the Saga bundle?
Buy
Saga.
the one that has all three of them.
いつでも出陣できます
Yeah, I mean that's $10.39 Canadian.
Sorry, I'll be there and I'm just smoking a ball.
Oh, you're good.
美味しい
I mean, Porky and I played Dead Island 1 together, and it was good. I don't know. I haven't heard as much talk around the town about 2.
I want to become like Knight of the Realm.
Yeah, and Moria.
Yeah.
The Mines of Moria.
Knight of the Realm.
Oh, it's Deep Silver that
I mean,
does
Lord of the Rings,
freaking
nothing better.
the actual Dawn of War games?
Singing Dwarves.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
In Moria, to delve into the Khazad-dûm of
Dawn of
old.
War has been one that I've always thought about getting. I like the fact that you actually get to paint your minis in that.
Yeah, like the League of Voltan, dude, or whatever they're called.
美味しい。
But I've always wondered, like, do you get to, like...
I hope to Christ that the squats are in the 40k Total War game.
That'd be elite.
Yeah, but
いつでも出陣でき
probably
ま
not.
す。
I mean, they won't be at release or any time in the future, like near future. But I'm hoping as like a DLC someday, we get some squatch. I mean, they reached pretty hard for Warhammer for fantasy, so they're like a real thing. So I feel like it's possible.
美味しい。 いつでも出陣できます。
Well,
Total War, but it's a bunch of space elves having sex?
So far, I've been maining Archer, dude. You felt right. I'm like Archer, man.
Yeah.
Kind of games.
美味しい。
Is there even like stuff to Archer?
bandits.
Yeah, dude.
Elk.
Yeah.
Yeah, elk and bandits and wolves. Boar.
Slade will be like in the May, and I'll just fucking send out Shaw.
I'll just be like, petty,
I see.
petty, because I try to parry everything.
And then one of the dudes is just like, headshot. Oftentimes I miss.
Oh, that new Saints Row game is fucking 85% off. Damn, that game tanked hard. Looking at the deep silver sale.
Yeah, Merle and I have that. And we were just trying to fucking multiplayer. It was like a huge hassle. He kept on like dropping out.
Been thinking about giving Kingdom Come another go at some point. The second one.
Yeah. Oh. You beat the first one?
Yeah, I did
Nice.
it before the second one came out. And then I played the second one, but I was kind of
い
like,
つでも出陣でき
I
ま
had
す。
just put 50 hours in the first one, you know? So I was like, not feeling it as much. I was like, I need to come back to this when I'm feeling it. I shouldn't force it.
Understandable. Yeah, been there.
Oh, Dead Island 2
Because it was definitely
is...
good and it looked good and it
Huh.
played good, but I was just like not super feeling it in the moment.
I didn't realize Dead
I
Island
see.
2 came out in freaking 2024. That game was way older.
What,
than
dude?
that. Dead Island 2? That game
No.
came out way...
I've never played those.
It's because you might be like mixing it up with the other zombie game that's of that style that's super similar. That also there's one that came out in 2025.
Yeah, friggin' it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like $30 right now.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. I guess from what I heard, it's just better than every way than the first one. What I've read, and there's tons to do. And be who you want to
Even
be.
from what I
in the
understand,
medieval
just the
world.
combat being improved sounds like it's a huge night and day thing. Because the rest of the game,
Been reading a lot on Reddit about this game, Project Gorgon. That's getting a lot of talk and hype. It's like it's just like an old school MMO, like what EverQuest style, and I guess it's hitting a lot of the right notes. I don't really, it's not my type of game, but I guess it's been popular. No, he's dead. A boar.
I'm part of the 22% of the people that have gotten that achievement. Maybe I guess most people choose not to just let the husband tell the wife. My version was. Yeah, I know why, but I probably shouldn't tell you. She was like, "Oh, what? A bowl?"
What do I?
Yeah, we found out the missing husband wasn't missing. He was he's panicking because he killed a hunter who killed his favorite boar.
Oh no.
Oh, we have like real problems. Bradford's a cool little town, but it's also like useless. Because I built the caravan building just to see what was up, and Padstow was way more useful. All these motherfuckers had was like a stack of 62 sage for trade. I was like, no.
$30, huh?
We don't need to see.
Game looks sick.
I was joking with Porky because Porky has like such bad ADD when it comes to those kind of games.
Kingdom Come X Manor Lords bundled.
Ooh.
Yeah, Manor Lord's dead.
Manor Lords, dude. You want to talk about, especially if you like turn some of the difficulty slider down, talking about like a chill Zen game. I'm just gonna make a medieval village.
It's one of those games where like time just rips by, dude. You're like, well, I've been playing for like 3 hours and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I mean, I need to stop acquiring games at a faster rate than I'm playing them, though. At the end of the day.
It's 100%. Oh, that's the other thing. That's what all those.
WoW, or with the going into the WoW hole really makes that hard too. My backlog is.
Yeah.
Oh, it immediately creates not even a bottleneck. It's a straight roadblock. Everything is backed up.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, I have Kingdom Come Deliverance installed. It was my intention. I have like a bunch of single player games on my list that I want to play through, and that is one of them. Try and go back through it. I think I had a bad time with it too, because when I originally went to play it, I was like streaming it, and like the combat was like frustrating me. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna stream this. So it was just frustrating. But I'm gonna give it a chance, dude.
I guess the combat is unique, but I don't know. Ballard. Like,
do I play it with a controller? Is it meant to be played with a fucking controller?
It's kind of how it always made me think.
I don't know about that.
Kingdom Come?
Yeah.
I feel like it's keyboard based because it's like
why is it so annoying to do combat?
You just need to.
Are you telling me I need to get good without?
You need to get good. You're supposed to suck. You're like a fucking peasant who's never held a sword before. Like in the beginning of the game, you suck, and you're supposed to.
Why is there so much deep lore?
That does make sense.
That pulls me in, and I'm like,
yeah, you're like a nobody peasant who doesn't know how to fucking do anything, and you need to learn. You get to the point though where like you need to do the training with the guy. There's like a training dude, you know, like a captain you're supposed to like fight with, and he teaches you how to counter And that's when the game becomes easy. Like once you like learn how to counter, and you need to like do the thing to learn how to counter. You need to like fight him enough times that he like is like, oh, you're good enough. I'm gonna teach you how to do this. And then once you do, it's like that's all you're looking for at that point. You can just like counter dudes and smash them in the head and they die. Use maces or like S tier. Swords are not that good. Like if you like maces just clobber everybody, no matter what armor or no armor. Alright, I'm in. So far we're doing great work.
Yo, what's this? Demio Dungeons and Dragons Battle Marked?
Fuck if I know.
So what's the plan, dude?
Ooh, online co-op?
I wanna go battle, dudes.
I just want Road to Vostok to come out.
How do we get the first
The biggest
town?
thing I'm looking forward to right now.
You become a protector, dude. How do we do that?
Or so it's the coins.
Okay. We need to like. I feel like we should just focus on getting Harrodine, like liberating it, because that's like the first. You know, I feel like what we're supposed to do.
We're kind of running out of quests, so yeah, no, that's what I realized in one of the guides. They're like, you get 30
Wait, you
rep.
can run out of what?
You get 30 rep. Well, it's because there's like some village quests and stuff, but it's not.
I don't want this guard.
It's
like
still
bare
enough
bone
of a
quest?
sandbox that you're kind of supposed to keep moving forward, and that's where I realized. Then they were like, yeah, you're supposed to use those ancient bronze coins. You get 30 rep of coin.
Coin?
You haven't played the original Hades. That's also like $11. I've heard it's really good.
I haven't, but it's one of the top played games on Steam Deck.
If anything, I want to get Hollow Knight. Probably on the spring-summer sale when that goes down in price again. I'll probably
Which
both of
one?
them.
Yeah, the first one I'm gonna play on my Steam Deck at some point. I have the first one.
Somebody's fishing, dude. Someone's getting some good fish.
Yeah, I think they burned through all the bait though. You only get earthworms from digging mud, so it's one of those. You know, if you had a town which needed enough mud to keep it all moving, it all makes sense. But
Mud running?
Oh, Mud Runners?
it's a good game.
Snowbreaker? Or wait, no, that's a different game.
Excuse me?
There is a snow version of Mud Runners, but it's definitely
Yeah, Snow
Yeah,
Runners.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I have like 100 hours or more in that game with Blar, most of it.
Not
Snowbreak.
No, no.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, we went to Alaska,
game.
maybe Russia. I don't remember where we ended. It was definitely hard snow. Oh yeah, I'm here to get coin. Because that's the only way to get rep.
Alright, what's your boys' schedule looking like tomorrow? Because I was debating whether or not I was going to game tomorrow, but if you guys are around, then I can be around.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here, but tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't think I mean, I'll be around Tuesday night, yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday night.
Well, I should be around then.
For sure, sounds dope.
Alright, boys, catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, later.
Okay, dokie, chat. Been freaking talking for a hot minute now. We'll take our pictures. We'll take our leave. The crew visits the Lafu all the time. Even if we're guests of the seat of the Divine Foresight, there's no need to go to all the effort for a formal send-off. We'll say goodbye for now, but if the Xiancho Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, don't hesitate to contact their conductor. He's a fucking little fluffy rabbit. After all, the Astral Express is now in the alliance of the Xiancho Alliance. That's right, dude! Though you may be our guests from afar across the starry skies, it'll not be difficult for us to meet again should you wish to return to the Xiancho Lafu. I'm certain that we have a chance to meet again, and I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the Express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. Wonder what you would all say to that. You're more than welcome, Master. Yeah. Weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along too? We could find them and discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, March. Fucking chill out. I'm not ready to depart. This matter can wait for now. Looks like our Express family aren't going to make it in time. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here today. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to thank the Xiancho Lafu for the kindness and hospitality. Safe travels, friends. At that moment, on the other side of the port. I can't believe the Xiancho Lafu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, where's March and the others? What? Where am I? Dan said that he was waiting at the port. I imagine they must be nearby. Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous effort in the Xiancho Yao Kui. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Chuan, known as the only light in the Xiancho Lafu Divination Commission and the Divine Foresight's candidate. Miss, open your eyes. We're not Master Fu Chuan. Huh? Mr. Yang! And could that be Mrs. Himeko? Indeed I am. Then where's the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? You don't mean I missed her. Huh? The last jug of joy. The last jug of booba milk. So where does that show up on the Xiancho Lafu timeline? I mean, it would have had to have been at the very end. Because that's everybody saying their goodbyes. Wait, what? Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Watch out for the overly generous Jian Chao's social niceties, March.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
There are countless ways to take down enemies.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
Having 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield is the limit. Don't you know anything?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never seen our battles, have you, March?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Let's just play along with her tea ceremony thing.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay
Me
training.
too.
Okay.
I want the tea.
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
The Sleepless Earl. Hiya! Now, this is a true sword master with a true legendary sword. Do. Wait, where's the last treasure chest in here?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Do.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Hey, this is
Oh, not
not how it's
Scott.
supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Oh my god. Let's just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something.
Yeah, I'll be the mommy. She's March 7th, your ancestor.
That's right. I'm I'm your ancestor.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yen Ching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's
Could make
prisoner?
that happen.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are ya?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Your mechs are only good for show. March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something
Yeah,
serious.
Scott. Show me. Few IPC mechs respond and appear nearby the Sleepless Earl, and more. This is fucking...
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is
Although
prohibited.
March did kind of initiate.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash those hunks of scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Owl Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your
Oh
apprentice.
no, please no.
Nah, I don't think so.
Me
I don't
neither.
like you.
And I am her
Okay, how about this?
mother
If I
figure.
lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Wow, so he just changed barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story? I feel like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine. I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Wow, that was so incredible.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice? Do I get paid as an assistant teacher?
Hey, when have I ever treated you
You've
poorly?
never... I don't think you've given me anything.
Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
And who is this Tomcats?
I'm planning on quitting my job.
I'm curious to know how this came to be. Wait, where the fuck am I going?
My pal said.
All right, March, beat the training dummy up. You can do it.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days? is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
Yeah, I'll be sure to make sure I whip her into shape. We'll make her somebody respected.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Yeah, I'm the only one you can
Miss
depend
March
on.
is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got
Because
that
your mama,
in
your
mind,
mama, your mama said.
it's time for me to
She
set
say your
some
mama, your
targets
mama,
for
your
you.
mama. What your mama say? She say, I'm busy making babies, greasy babies, sliding on my gravies.
I forgot the next part.
ズバロージャストサブスクライブドジャンボカッパカッパカッパカッパ
Ah, yes. Kappa, kappa, kappa. Look at that beautiful golden. Kind of looks like a baby with a big head. The good old Kappa. Kind of looks like a Simpsons baby. Dabaroo! 104 months? My God, my guy. Thank you for continuing the support, you absolute goat. You are a beaut, my guy. What's the haps, brother? Tell me what's good in your life, dude. I saw the outcome, both the men's and the women's. That's crazy, dude. I guess Canada no longer is good at hockey. That's it. What happens now? Do we just have to send America, like, all of our maple syrup and poutine? Do we have to just, like, forfeit the poutine? Send an American a donaire every day? How did this happen? My people. There was one thing they had to win. And they didn't do it. And of course I'm talking about bobsledding. I guess curling is what Canadians are becoming to be known for. It still involves ice, so we'll still be known as the most uncomfortably cold people on the planet. Except for Russia, but Russia's not allowed to participate in being uncomfortably cold anymore. Hey, Russia. No winter for you. That'll teach them. That'll really teach them, chat. I know they're upset now. Did you watch a lot of the Olympics dubs?
Master Yunli?
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if
You'll
you
have to
fail,
let those IPC machines.
That would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on
Wow.
the challenge, Miss March.
Hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
Now, you both
Understand.
can both be
In an
terrible
immersion,
teachers.
The disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Didn't watch any of it, just saw the score. Yeah, I never watched it either. I would have expected a better showing of my boys. It's funny because me and Merle were talking about it, and it's like a lot of the best teams in America have a lot of Canadian players on it. Like, a lot of the Olympic team is just Colorado. So, with that many Canadian players, I would have kind of assumed that things were going to go a little bit better, but yeah, they didn't. They really... It's a weird omen, though, because apparently Sidney Crosby didn't play in this game. So this is like the first gold medal game that Sidney Crosby hasn't played in like almost 20 years. Which kind of makes this interesting. Does that just mean that Canada sucks at hockey without Sidney Crosby? We'll find out when the next Winter Olympics comes around.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see
Crazy
me.
close game, though, for it to be 1-0 the majority. Team USA tie it up at the end and then win it in overtime is pretty nuts.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Huh. Mastery of the sword, Donald Trump's all. Friends on the road bring twists of... Oh, yeah, this one.
Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style.
Yup, when I think of March, I think ruthless. That's too true.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Pass the first sword trial. Playing Marathon Open Beta weekend? Is that this weekend? At some point, I might check it out. Is it already available? 26th through the 2nd? Is it on Steam? possible. I mean, if you're looking to team up, I'll definitely check out a couple of games with you. See how she feels. What's the free weekend gonna be on, though? Are they gonna release it, open it up on Steam, or is it only on certain launchers, Dubs? Who's technically releasing it? Is it Microsoft? Steam P. Okay, so it's just not available to download quite yet. Kind of crazy that the Xbox store doesn't even have a posting for it yet. Extraction Sherpa? It'll be interesting even for me because I won't have any idea what's of any real value. I don't know what the metaguns are. I don't know where the extracts are. You might know more about the game currently than I do, so you might have to be my Sherpa. Nobody knows it's a brand new game? Well, then we'll get lost out in the open world together. Best case Ontario, we can just stalk people to where they extract and then learn the extracts. Swordplay is the very essence of sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting tiny goal. Learn the sword move, cutting cold. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Cutting cold. Damn. Oh, is it like... Okay, I see. I think. Swordplay is your learning... wait, set this swordplay as your learning goal. You can check the required stats for mastering it right here. Okay, okay. So we want to do some strength training. You can boost your stat by setting up targeted training sessions to practice exactly what you need to improve. So if we just need strength, go full strength, right? Borf. It's me, Woof. You're lying! March, hang in there. I'm a dog. Boof. Boof. You've only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. Yeah, get good, March. Wow, what an incredible comic. Yeah, I'm down. So, the 26th. A Thursday, eh? I'll make sure that I'm loaded up, brother. March 7th is a bit disgruntled, which will reduce the efficiency of the next training session. My mood isn't good. Efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to restore mood. Wow. A little city stroll. Does each one do 40? Wait, can I do the city and then I do the rest strength training? Combined comedic talent of 2. We're more than just whatever. Yeah, I've sped up the thing. I can't read. Interesting stories. Wow. Near the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskiff Haven. A disheveled, unkept man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique.
How should I go about this?
Absolutely beat his cheeks. The old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is the Sword Art Blade of One, even though she's got 2 blades. Okay, so there isn't a heck of a lot of variety. Huh, I don't know what that shit means. What am I saying? All right, we've become hella strong thanks to our intense training regimen.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Do 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 do. So what you been playing while you wait for Marathon? Are you thinking that it's something that you're gonna get into, like, pretty hard? Okay, that gets us back to 100, and then we can do 2 more trainings.
Let's do this.
Do 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 do. All right, 164. We're so dutiful. Improving the training level effects will also be improved. Wow. Days until sword trial.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, let's simmer down. Stop getting so bodacious. I gotta be strong, and I gotta be tenacious. My strength and tenacity, chat.
If you keep
Wow, I see how it is. All right, we'll go on an excursion and then we'll do tenacity. How's that?
I'll fight 10.
She says she'll fight 10, but then she gets mad when I train her. Day spent training is full of interesting stories. A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace Astrum's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Lawfu folk. They'll dispatch their prized student to challenge March. The local association has no class at all. Yoon Lee gets March to make the utmost preparation. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides tenacity and acuity or strength. Well, I think we should get tenacious no matter the cost.
I don't think so.
Yeah, March, get good. Boop, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boop. Days until my trial.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Wow. George Foreman
That's
lives
boxing?
on the
But-
Zien Chow.
Close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight, even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yoon Lee.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Guys, save the seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The higher March 7th's sword art ascension rate, the easier it is to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. Good for her.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome!
Miss March, this is undoubtedly an exceptional talent in swordsplay. Incredible, incredible.
Looks like I passed the test,
Bon Kai Star Rail.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
What am I watching? You're watching a pink-haired girl beat the crap out of some dudes that fight for a living. Don't get cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Sien show.
I will never
Can't I get
praise.
some praise
No,
now?
never. Oh, do I have to? Come on. What is it? Like Nike? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I guess you could say that it's kind of akin to, like, the older Final Fantasy games. It's got, like, a little bit of RP mechanic, but I mean, like, your dialogue options don't have any actual, like, weight on the world itself. It's more just a little bit of flavor. But what's the other one I saw? Zenless Zone Zero? You play that? I do. It's one of my more, like, very much on the back burner games right now. I haven't actually done any story. They're all MiHoYo games. This, Genshin, and Zenless Zone Zero are all from the same set of studios. Personally, I like the story, and, like, this game kind of essentially plays itself, so you don't necessarily have to be, like, super concerned about, like, controlling characters and stuff. Zenless is kind of just, like, it's a very basic action game. There isn't a heck of a lot to it as far as, like, controls, so it kind of gets tedious to play. The story and the animation for Zenless is really good. The same can be said for this one as well. But they are both gacha games, so if you get into them, they're free to play, and you can definitely, like, do well with the free-to-play account. You don't really need to spend money. Every once in a while, I'll do, like, a monthly pass in some of these games to get some, like, resources or something, but honestly, the two Hoyo games are probably actually my most free-to-play, because Nike, I've bought some rather expensive skins over the years. But especially if you're, like, looking for a game to kill some time on mobile. I mean, I'm sure these games probably kill the phone pretty fast, but Nike and this are my two favorite dubs. I think, even though this is technically, like, a sci-fi story for Honkai Star Rail, I wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't know where to start with the synopsis. I mean, I guess the easiest way to describe it is like a sci-fi gacha game that spans through different planets, and your goal is to essentially, like, quell the problems that exist on these planets that you go to visit. But there's, like, some cool things about Honkai Star Rail. Without saying too much, there's, like, a planet that is literally a Inception-inspired portion of the game. It's a dream inside of a dream, essentially. And then the most recent, before what just came out, because 4.0 just, like, launched maybe, like, a week ago. And, it's the voice acting for frickin' Anforius is just chef's kiss. Some really good voice acting going on there. You can spoil, doubt I'll ever play it. I mean, I wouldn't even know. This is like a 40K scenario. Like, even before Honkai, there was, like, Hokai 1 and 2, and then it became Honkai Impact the 3rd, and then now we have Star Rail is the 4th version of this, or not fourth version, I guess the fourth in the series. And all I really know is that one of the characters that isn't even like that much of a main character in this existed in Honkai Impact the Third. And essentially the difference between Impact the Third and Star Rail is that they're different universes entirely, and the only character that crossed over from one universe into this universe is a character named Wilt. And he, like, became a dude that got on a train and was like, I'd like to ride this train with some other dudes. And so now we got, like, a rabbit and this pink-haired girl, and there's another dude that has hair, and a waifu that's got red hair. She's the best. And a rabbit. I forgot the rabbit, and we ride a train together. This is pretty much. And then we go to different planets on that train. Because life is a highway. Except it's also a train track. And that's my best explanation of Honkai Star Rail. I mean, my best explanation of Honkai Star Rail is literally me just trolling this one character. Anything I can do to insult her or drive her nuts, I will do it. You're amazing, March! You've mastered the basics!
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant.
I'm your master's master.
So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are
You
my
die
chances?
immediately.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
Oh, you're gonna do moderately. Stand a chance if you used your bow. When you're taking a break, the mechs will be still training. Our March can totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back. Yeah, well, you're drinking your bubble tea.
Oh, come
You're
on.
getting crushed.
You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
What about me, Yenching? Are you gonna take me out for ice cream? We did so good.
Have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
So, it sounds like they want to end March's whole career. We got 4 days to train and drink tea. Oh? Oh! We've got just enough tenacity.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Incredible! We're the best! I'm literally better than Jackie Chan now. Boop, 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 boop. Getting drops I'll never use? Stash those away, dude. You never know. Never say never. Maybe what happened to me will happen to you, where you'll see a character get introduced to this game where you have to. That's what happened to me. Here, I'll save and exit. Oh, this is the character right here. You might not know this about me, Dubs, but I really like Dommy Mommy witches, and they were like, here's a Dommy Mommy witch. And boom. Just like that, I installed the game and started playing. So maybe they'll hit your niche someday, and you'll be wandering through the gaming universe and say, oh, shit. Oh, this is Honkai. This is the Hokai. The boobas and thick thighs will not tempt me. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Dubs, every character in a MiHoYo game has, like, garters. The garter belt, dude. Just so you know they have thick thighs. And her garter belt and her choker, for some reason, are both hands. You can see it's a hand squeezing her thigh. Ah, you won't be tempted, my guy? Not even by Saber? Excalibur! Or potentially Castorus? Or Ling Sha? She's a dragon lady? Dragging these butt cheeks. Or perhaps Himeko? This is the waifu of the train, so you get to see Himeko quite a bit. Or maybe Ruan Mei, aka Ruin Me? She's got multiple outfits, too. See, if you start playing right now, you can get her alternate outfit for free. Dubs. Everybody loves free stuff. Or the new waifu that just dropped as a flamenco dancer or something? She walks the path of elation because she's so goddamn happy? She's also a general? You know, they're really relaxed in space military when you can be a general who dresses to do flamenco dancing. Or her? who technically is our mother, I think. She, again, not too heavy on the spoilers, but she stuffed our soul inside of us. She's got little Ozzy Osbourne glasses. This woman is dead on the inside. She's been done serious emotional damage. She's a fox lady? She's got a robo body? She could definitely squeeze you with her thighs. She's another fox lady and actually a mommy? Like, she's actually somebody's mother. But they look like such an NPC, and she looks like not an NPC. And then here is my arch nemesis. I'll fucks with her until the day I die. And that's not all! Wait, there's more dubs! See, okay, Flamingo Lady is also the current banner right now. So, what happened with me when I started playing for Witch Mommy, I had less than 28 days. I think I had like 20 days, maybe, to really pull out some W's. And I had to get all my rolls. And then I got all my rolls. And then I failed on the first 80. So I had to do another 80 rolls. The downside to this game, so to buff up your characters and make them good, you need these things called light cones. And you have to roll on light cones too, which is a bit unfortunate. Plus, these are also banner characters. This is March, the girl that I like to dog on, but they made her goth and hot. Goth women, am I right? They gave her heels so she could step on me better. Then there's High Cyllins. She's actually a fish. Water? Never drank the stuff. Fish fucking it. And then her, Black Swan, also a Dommy Mommy who summons multiple hands. The only thing better than tentacles is multiple hands, chat. They're like tentacles, with more tentacles coming. Yeah. Plus, there's this Fate Stay Night event that's going on. And apparently, Archer is like one of the best characters in the game, but also he can't be because he's not a waifu. It's physically impossible for that to be the case. Oh, whoa! Our next, and we get to pick what? Oh, shit. Am I gonna pick Himeko? I do want a copy of Bronya. I still don't have Bronya, but, like, what if I just make Himeko real good? Like, what's better, an E6 Himeko or Variety? Hold up, chat. I gotta open up my tier list. Okay, Himeko is okay. Whoa, Bronya actually got fucking uppies? Huh. This makes things more difficult, my dudes. Bronya used to be not good, but now she's a buffer. Okay, Welt's still trash. Japard. Wait, Japard isn't even showing up. I guess I spelt that wrong. Is it Japard? Maybe Japard doesn't even exist in the game? Japard's so bad. Okay, well, there's Yang Xing, and he is considered the worst in every category. You hate to see that. Okay, Japard is considered the worst second, or second to worst. Clara's considered pretty bad. What about Bailu? Bailu's also pretty bad. Oh, my goodness. All right, I might go Bronya then. I think we're getting a gold here, too? Let's go! Oh, it's a Himeko! Let's go! A Pogalulelo. Now I can get my Himeko and a Bronya, chat. This is superfluous. Hey! Pardon. Might as well do another warp here. Oh, we only get one of those, though? It's not like... Oh, I was hoping that was gonna be... I was hoping that was gonna be something that would happen multiple times. Because even doing 200 standard warps is, like, a lot of warping, so that's sad. But, hey! Getting a Himeko was quite spectacular. I was worried we were going to get something like Welt. Maybe my luck in this game has turned around. Finally, good luck.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Nice! Let's go!
Alright, the last Luca we will need. And we'll never use him. In before we never use him, chat. I love to imagine Bronya's just wearing all this frickin' rubber ducky snowboard equipment. I am the queen of my country, but also... Wow, I even have Bronya's light cone this whole time. It's like she was destined to finally come home. I mean, it'll be forever until I freaking actually start working on her because Ya Guang Guang is the first to get ascended. We must get Guangin and then get ready for Sparksy to come out. I'm on a hot streak lately, chat. We get Sparksy, we get her light cone, we freaking pog. It's gonna be sick! Do you hear me, Snake? Jet, I gotta pee and I'm gonna... I'm almost out of tea. Chat. My tea is done. Pee tea and make a sandwich. I'll be back in a few. Oh, baby, do you know what? Who's the beautiest wife? You? I would probably say, if I'm being, I like Lingsha. She's one of the characters that's on a banner, so you wouldn't be, or Bustiest? Ah, yes, I didn't read that right. Bustiest is probably Himeko and... Let's see. No. Maybe? There's literally, as far as the body types are concerned, there's only like, I think, 5 or 6 female body types. There's the short. But I'm pretty sure Hanya and Himeko are built on the same body. I think. So I would say that their bust size probably is similar. And at the moment, I think that those are the 2 biggest. I guess she's probably in that equation, too. Maybe her? Maybe Yukong? Although I think she's the next size down. Himeko is the Dami Mommy. She's the one that you come to the Astral Express to have step on you. But I think Ruan Mei might still be one of my favorite characters in the game as far as design. She can ruin me any day. So tame compared to what I've seen of you playing Nikke. Yeah, there's a lot more censorship stuff in China, which is where MiHoYo comes from, versus Nikke's developers work out of South Korea. South Korea is considered base booty devs. So, between Nikke and one of the other games that I play that actually got my YouTube channel suspended, Brown Dust, those are both South Korea. And they are big on butts. They love it there. They might be taking over Japan as, like, the national exporter of butts. They do pretty good. They do. But yeah, no, yeah, these are... This I play more for the story. I mean, Nikke's got a really good story, too. Don't get me wrong. Nikke combines the goon with the good story. And then Brown Dust is pretty good story too, but it's definitely the most gooner heavy. But Nikke is also pretty much like a game that almost entirely plays itself. You do a little bit of, like, input and I guess the team building once you get to a certain point.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
there's like a little bit of taking into consideration who works the best with each other. It's the downside to a game like Nikke. I mean, this has got it too. I was saying that it's similar to Final Fantasy, but unlike Final Fantasy where you like learn movesets and stuff, and like sometimes there's situations where you trade out different characters because like one might be a blue mage or a red mage versus like maybe having somebody who's more weapon-based tactics and stuff like that. There's the difference with this is that you are changing your teammates. You have like, you're trying to make 4 teammates that play well off of each other, and then like their abilities will help other abilities within the team trigger and stuff like that. So it's not that you're really like getting to decide what abilities you're putting on a character. They're all preset in that regard. The real knowledge comes from like understanding who's going to buff certain characters the best. Long time no see, 6D, and March 7th. Huh, long time. Still busy bussing ghosts recently? Yeah, you've been bussing ghosts? There are fewer Heliobi-related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while! What are you doing? Taking a break at Starskiff Haven, just watching the Starskiff sail by one. It's really relaxing. Being in the 10 Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Oh, too? Have you been running into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, March? I started picking up Xiancho's swordplay, and there's been some academic stress and some social stress. I elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March and the IPC. Oh, I think I get it. It's not easy trying to be a master at a school's swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help... Ha ha ha! You can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm still better than you. Ha ha! You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid Fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the Ward Ant's ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try real hard to lose to that brat from the seat of the Divine Foresight. Master Yan Xing is really powerful. You sure aren't blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess somebody of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way if you don't want to learn that brat's swordplay? No. I guess your desire to help your friend isn't really worth much, then, is it? Thank you both for looking out for me. I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time's tight. Good idea to borrow a save file. Yeah, March, for you, I'll allow it. Save file? When you put it this way, it does sound like I'm borrowing a hardcore player save file. But once Mr. Tail leaves, I'd still be bad at the game. You think it's a bad idea too, right, Miss March? Ah. And here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Huh. Madam Henya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. Hua Hua scuttles off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned by Mr. Tail's suggestion. Yeah, shortcuts. See, when I see Hua Hua again, I should ask for some advice for both her and Mr. Tail. Oh, actually, you know, a character that I don't have, the Dahlia might actually be the new Bustiest. I think she might actually be on a new character model. I could be mistaken. Starting today, I'll help with Miss March and her sword training. Please choose an assist effect. Tenacity training efficiency by 50 or strength train. Well, we are probably going, I mean, we need a lot more strength. Excursion activities that satisfy the assist effect will be highlighted. Oh, well, March is like in a state of depression. Other thing with Nikkei is I'm fully caught up on story. So the nice thing with Nikkei is that I can just like go in, do daily stuff, and kind of like be off with it.
How should I go
This
about
game
this?
has a lot more stuff going on. A lot more side quests and stuff like that, so it fills up. If you're looking for good content to like last a while, that's the bonus to this, is that even like voiced stuff, there are some sections, some side quests that aren't voiced, but typically they're not like big characters that are involved in that. So those ones you can kind of skip through and just like get the resources quickly and then move on. Okay, we got all the tenacity we need. Now we just focus on strength. Okay. Let's go strength. Then we'll have an excursion. Wait, actually, we might be good for 2 strengths. Excursion. Strength.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I mean, the other thing is gotchas aren't for everybody. But it is a nice free game to, like, supplement. There are some pretty dope cutscenes that get viewed throughout the game, too. I've had a couple of moments playing Honkai specifically where a cutscene had me just full-on hogged. Surprised Pikachu, even. Oh, it's you guys! Wow! Hua Hua, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtral Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating the same strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect from being scared silly. That could only mean it's a cyber zombie. Not everything will suddenly make sense just because you tack the word cyber in front of it. Cyber sex. The person's still alive. Oh, the person's still alive, so it's not very nice to call him a zombie. Just like when you and 66D formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analysize this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Hua Hua introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combatant, Registrant. Their muscles were rigid when we discovered them. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim is also a war dance combatant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient in the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. Oh my god, March, you were a participant too! So, I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had similar characteristics. They're both fools who went to Fixtral Garden to poke around after reading a message on the Lawfu's ghostly grove. These victims believed that Fixtral Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills, and decided to train here before their match started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these two were shooed home by the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Jiu. They started to act funny in the following days. Oh, we solved it! Uncle Dewey? Damn, dude, he sounds sus. He sounds like a real idiot. He's a member of our staff! I think I've seen a similar story on the Xian show Emersia. Does this Uncle Jiu have 2 disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other is charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Jiu has no disciples. Cut down on your immersion addiction and touch some grass, weirdo. But, since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Hua Hua. Hope to catch the culprit and close this case soon. Bye! In a world in space, a fox girl was the only one who could arrest space criminals or some shit. Rewards gained by performing the Midnight Paranormal Hunt excursion by 60%. Do I want to go on an excursion right off the bat?
Let's do this!
Heliobus. Yeah. Stops Hua in March. I've heard that you desire superior swordplay. I've come forth to impart it to you. The ancient tomb swordplay of mine.
What do you recommend?
I recommend not listening to Heliobi. Hua hints to March 7th that the Heliobus's words aren't totally trustworthy. Acuity, strength, yeah, we want strength all the way.
Great!
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken
Yeah, March, do
swordplay?
you?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Who gave this drunkard 2 swords? Although this is the best upgrade for March. For her to literally have no arms at the end of this. Do you have another trick up your sleeve, Miss March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
That's incredible.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
What are we missing? Oh, I'm 1 off on strength?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs. What I had to hear. I had to know what the full line was.
Awesome! Now watch this! Not very sports stuff! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
She actually get HP back per hit? Wrecked him, damn well killed him. March, your skills are quite good. Come practice with me as well. You're so good that, 369, nice. That if you practice, you'll actually get good.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style,
So in
Miss
the end, did I actually let March get drunk?
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
Oh, look at the time! I have to go, actually. Oh, you're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move. Wow. No sarcasm there.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
I'd still lose.
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who boast they'll win usually end up losing.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later, in the dark corner of the Law Fu.
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
If I remember correctly, the Amber Lord is the destruction, right? Boop, boop, boop. Why are you so tenacious now? Okay, we have to... Oh. We don't have to. Boop, boop-de-doop, boop, boop-de-doop, doop, boop-de-doop.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, we're getting there. We're surprisingly close. Boop, boop. Okay, 16 per now? That's pretty good. Okay, let's do it like this. We'll do Excursion City Stroll. Or we'll go like that. Full of interesting stories. Oh, what's happening? Is Hua Hua? Okay, it's not Hua Hua. March 7th and Hua Hua run into the pompous Heliobus at the Foxham Tomb. Was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The Heliobus appears to be reminiscing on the Netherworld memories. If both of you can retrieve this treasured sword, forged by my friend 6 centuries
How should I go
ago,
about this?
lend my strength. With such an epic swordmaster aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive. I think we just take the 25.
Okay.
Oh, sheesh, and we're almost there.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Go to the escapade location. Help Hua Hua resolve the zombie case. We come and help. The Heliobus is focused specifically on attacking the war dance contestants. Whoa, this is amazing! You've got such a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. So have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age. You're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. Careful. It's that escaped Heliobi. You should stop lavishing your praises on March 7th. She might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm a boring competitor. As long as you attach on... Wait, let me attach on to you. Your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time at all. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Ha ha! Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself, fool. Yeah, fine, you got me. Honestly, though, I'm a bastard revolved of martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head, and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it, I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts of myriad of unarmed styles all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March. Here I come. Huh. was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Hua Hua. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobi been subdued? Yeah. I've subdued that vagrant Heliobus in a Lunumbra gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman onto you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. Did we just sleep in the same place? I think I've gotten to the bottom of this zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on a competitive will of the contenders to channel all its martial mantras into their mind. How to your arms and how to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body. Infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude for information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The path of learning isn't a one-way street. Yep, nodders. Big nodders. I've personally learned that painful lesson. What happened was not a learning at all. It was nothing more than sheer mind shock. Now that you've recovered, I should be heading back to seal this Heliobus. We shall meet again! Bye-bye, Hua Hua. Hua Hua scuttles off in a hurry. Why do they always describe her movements as scuttling? Poor Hua Hua, dude. I walk just like everybody else. Why are you calling it scuttling? Leave me the fuck alone. I don't move weird, I swear. This should be pretty good. This should be pretty good. Why does her acuity training seem like she's slacking? Oh, that's right! No, that's not right. I'm wrong! Yippee!
Let's do this! I learned so much today.
583, she really
done,
did.
me.
Well done, you indeed. Just don't let her hear me praising her. Dex training? We'll go this route. I should have...
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
800, 200 tenacity. So we gotta get that Tana going again. The question is, okay, I hit an excursion. And then we go Tana. Strength and tenacity. Whoa! Who's teaching her how to do this? March 7th has been invited by several spirit fairs to play a game of summoning spirits. In the eyes of the Ten Lord Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks how she can improve her skills,
What do you recommend?
the Spiritfarers slyly begin to plancate over something slight, maybe? March 7th decides to obtain the answer that she wants by being stronger.
That's enough training for today.
189? Okay, one more tenacity day and we're good.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
A new escapade? Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus who was eager to act as a tutor. Won't be harming anybody anymore. The war dance participants who fell into its antics are also slowly recovering coming to their senses. It's all thanks to you and 6D, and that mini Heliobi was quelled. Thanks to you too, Hua Hua. No wonder you're Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about Mr. Tail and what he said about the memories of the sword practice that could be channeled into me. I have to admit, I was a bit tempted. Just a teeny bit. My idea's pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me then. To at least learn a move or two. But I was too embarrassed to admit it. Luckily, Hua Hua's too busy to let you have your way. You can rephrase that to Miss March 7th willpower far surpassed ordinary people's. If I had run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and the mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree, Miss March 7th. Though I've heard of much milder and safer methods that the garden messengers have that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yan Xing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th's sword. You make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than copy-paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Wow, you sound like you've had quite the epiphany. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? I don't know, but you're definitely more philosophical. Spouting passages from a self-help book makes... Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think that you're all that, you should be training even harder on swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending this matter. Miss March, if you need help taking on Scott, come and see me. I'll help you out. Sure, thanks, Hua Hua and Mr. Tail. Hua Hua can now suggest ghosts. Increase mood consumption by 300% and efficiency by 500%. This is good for me. Although, wait. Do, 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 do. Fuck, I need a little bit more than 9 tenacity. I need 11.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Do I double down on this?
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Boop-boo-doo-doo. Yeah, good job, March.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there.
He doesn't,
However,
trust me.
According to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
You're graduating already, March? It feels like it's only been 10 days.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final
Can
test.
she actually...
I'm a little
Can
nervous.
she win?
Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Can she do it? I'm a little scared. Wait, that wasn't... That's not Yanqing at all.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
You
Left
mean
Guard,
he's
Wasp,
fucking calling for backup? Then he fights me? Wow.
Come get me.
3v1? What the fucking... However many versus 1?
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Guard, Wasp,
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Guard, Wasp, awesome.
Cut through the ranks.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Left Guard, Wasp,
I failed.
Wow, we actually did it? I feel great right now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Stop saying that. It's physically impossible.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh,
The tests are over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
I get questions. Quickly, say something nice about me.
I would let you step on me. Also, you're now officially a member of the Bested Yanqing Club. Ha ha!
Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Defeat him fair and square with your sword. Wow, there was a story direction.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. I'm gonna fuck you up, Scott.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Well, this is the place you lost a bet and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Seems kind of petty, don't you think?
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Spare me the lecture. You're not getting back what you lost.
No, you won't.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
She does make a lot of very threatening comments. Like, Scott might be a dick, but like...
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
March has literally threatened his life multiple times. Based.
Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Not very sportsmanlike.
Yeah, you don't just hit a woman.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
She might spill her tea.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Now watch this.
Oh, he hung on with like 1 HP.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it.
But let's forget about our bet. Or no, let's not forget about our bet. Yeah, let's not forget about that sweet little bet that we made.
Yeah, let's not forget our
Yeah, let's not.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Better hope I never see you again, Scott.
Want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Huh. What about that, squealing like a pig part? I seem to recall that being part of the agreement, too.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing.
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Scott leaves the dock with his head hanging low. The brief interlude was concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay still continues. That's not nearly enough power. Squaring up in the sword fight using the material martial arts she's learned.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented martial arts genius.
Marge can complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Zien Chao escapades, companion assists, sword art antidotes, and even different ways of ultimately finishing the story. Each time the story is completed through the sword art escapade, March 7th will gain Trailed Insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through the sword art escapade, the final rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to explore different points of the story. There's a chance we have adventures with other buddies. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend. Time rewinds to when March 7th made the bet with Scott. "4 days of training to become the very best." Oh. We start this from scratch as well? Boop, 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 boop. So we need to be such tenacious very well.
Closer to start.
All right.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Do, 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 do. Nothing quite like being as tenacious as you possibly can be.
Let's do this.
You see that tenacity?
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Is that you, Quinque? Huh. Whoa, shit. Seems you've greatly misunderstood me. I'll have to let you know that I've always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see Master Diviner? We're here to see Master Fu Xuan. No, of course, we're here to see you. Yeah, you! To see me? Let me be clear. I'll happily chat, but if you come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me? Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startero bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? And you make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Zien Chao Fu or something, right? You've got the wrong idea, Miss Quinque. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC Busybody. Why is that the longest screen of existence? Don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance. You mean you want us to help you with something? Precisely. I knew you knew how this works. The Master Diviner has gone to the Yukwei Xianqiu to meet with General Yao Guang face to face. However, she's already pre-planned our daily workload in the entire next month, thanks to her planning for everyday scenarios. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that forbidden books be confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and were to be brought here to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was buried in work. I get the feeling that with all these jobs, they have something to do with books, don't they? That's right. Our smart little March 7th here. Oh, she's finally all grown up. Anyway, look at all my fucking books, won't ya? You get paid to work. We don't. You were gonna say free labor, weren't you? Ha. We've known each other so long. It's like we finished each other's sandwiches. As if you could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here as on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of divination peoples. Let's go, we can ask another diviner. Wait! Of course, I would not just take advantage of you two. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you'll be given permission to look at the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There. If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Quinque is a fucking Goomba. Alright, do you feel any stronger after doing that, March? Increases dexterity and acuity by 5. So doing tenacity or tenacity? Yan Xing extracts a Cloud Knight's officer combat records from the seat of the Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight spontaneous insight is great help to sword practice. Using the butterfly immersion, March 7th can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena.
What do you
Countless
recommend?
blades brush past within inches of your flesh. Truly intense, thrilling stuff there. Yan Xing asks March what she is feeling. More tenacity! Yeah!
Huh?
Heard from Double 6D that what? I'm a nudist? God, fuck. Stop telling people Yan Xing. Thought we were homies, and you're just telling everybody? Increase the next training efficiency after performing an excursion. Every 5 mood remaining after swordplay. Additionally, increase dexterity and acuity. Nah.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Don't get penisy now, kid. Strength. We need 30 more strength. And then we just rush tenacity. So let's try it like this. In fact, let's do it like this. Fuck. Do, 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 do. Now what I could theoretically do, what is the 120?
I'll fight 10.
Boop, 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 boo.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Japanese lessons quickly is what we'll run into. Do, 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 do. Section yeah. Alright, what were we working on? Hitotsu.
一つ
1分
1分
Save that, because it'll ask me the spelling of something eventually, I'm sure.
一つ二つ一つ
1分
一分
No.
5つ。1つ。
一つつ一分一分
7分
7分
4つ。
4つ。
2つ。
2つ。
1分。
1分。
1つ。
1つ。
1分。
4階。
4th floor.
1つ。 1万。
10,000.
3。
3. 1 minute.
1分。
1つ。1つ。
5分。
5分。 1分。 4つ。 1つ。 3つ。
1分。分。
Sound does this make? He taught. Hitotsu. Hito. Oh. TSU.
1分。 2人。
2人。
1つ。 3年生。何ですか？
1分。 Boop, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Hello?
アレックスさんはどこにいますか？アレックス。3、アレックスさんはどこにいますか？ 2、いますか？
Where is Alex? Where are you, Alex?
1分。
Coyote. Make sure. I think it's Thursday. Tuesday. 3分?
3分。
6分? 6
6分。
Norimas. To
Norimasu.
ride something, dude. To get on. Sema?
サムさん。
タチは
タチ。
まだいません。まだ
まだ
いません。
ませ。
まだいません。
まだ
1分。
1分乗ります。
乗ります。
行きます。
行きます。
4時間。
4時間。
6分。
6。
メッセージ。
もうメッセージ。
書きました。
書きましたか？ Wait, Mashtaka. Mitai desu?
見たい
More message. Message? Okiki kakimashita.
書きました
Kaki. Where are Naomi and the others? Naomi-san Tachi wa doko desu ka?
ナオミさんたちはどこですか
この電車はいつも遅いですか
この電車はいつも遅いですか電車。この電車はいつも遅いですか？Send a message later. メッセージをWait. Fuben?
Fuben.
後で is later.
後でメッセージ
送り
を
ます。送り
ます。
後で
4時33分に着きますか？
4時33分着きますかSuki going to arrive. So are you going to arrive at 4:33? I sent a message inside the train. Densha
電車
de
で
メッセージ
メッセージ
を送りました。
を送りました。
I'm missing something. Naka no densha, would it be? 中の電車でメッセージを送ります。電車の中で Oh yeah. I was gonna say, it seems like it was out of I was doing that in the wrong order.
電車の中にいます。
アレックスさんと電車の中にいます。Should we send a message? 送りましょうか？
送りまかメッセージを
多分もうすぐ着きます。
多分もう Utsugi tsukimasu. Tabun mo.
多分
Usugu? Oh,
もうすぐ
mosugu. Tabun mosugu. We're next to the electronics store. Denkia? Next to Tonari. Denkia no Tonari
隣
ni
に います
Is that what I'm missing?
私たちは
Watashi wa Denkia no Tonari ni imasu.
2時46分に着きます。
2時46分 ?6 分 Sent a message inside the train. So, Densha no naka de
中で
message o
メッセージを
ukarimashita.
送りました
Ukarimashita.
Get more with soup.
Get more with soup, Jet. You don't got soup, you'll never get it. You just won't get it. Sushi?
寿司
水とお茶ください。ください。
お茶
ご飯、水。
ご飯
ご飯と水ください。ください。
寿司とご飯です。お茶とご飯です。ご飯と水です。
水とお茶ください。ご飯とお茶ください。
お茶、水とお茶です。水とおです。ご飯
ご飯と水ください。ください。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とご飯です。
寿司と水
水
とお茶ください。ください。
お茶
ご飯と水ください。ご飯寿司とご飯ください。
寿司と水です。
ご飯と水です。ご飯とお茶です。
Get more with
水とお茶ください。ください。お茶
ご飯と水ください。
ご飯
寿司とご飯ください。ください。
寿司と水です。
ご飯と水です。
ご飯とお茶です。
Huzzah! Let's get out of the demotion zone. Gross.
水、
水とお茶ください。お茶ください。
お茶、ご飯と水ください。くだ、
ご飯、
寿司とご飯ください。ください。
寿司と水です。
ご飯と水です。
ご飯とお茶です。
Do.
水、ご飯と水ください。ご飯、お茶、ご飯、水。水。ご飯、寿司とご飯ください。ご飯と水です。
お茶とご飯です。ご飯と寿司です。
Do. Let's see how it is. I see how it is.
水、
水とお茶ください。お茶ください。お茶、
ご飯と水ください。と、水ください。ご飯、
寿司とご飯ください。ご飯ください。
ご飯と寿司です。
寿司とお茶です。
水とお茶です。ご飯と水ください。ください。お茶、
お茶、水。水。ご飯、
寿司、
水とお茶ください。ください。
ご飯、水とお茶です。
水とご飯です。
寿司と水。
水。
ご飯と水ください。
Wait.
ご飯と水ください。
お茶、
寿司とご飯ください。ください。
ご飯、
ご飯、水。
ご飯と寿司です。
寿司とお茶です。
水とお茶です。
Yep, I constructed that sentence properly.
水、水とお茶ください。寿司とお茶ください。
お茶、ご飯と水ください。と、ください。
ご飯、
ご飯、水。
寿司とお茶です。
寿司とご飯ください。
水とご飯です。
All right. The Information Commission repository holds many soul copies and fragment records of Cloud Knights, martial art techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th, browse the martial intense. Oh, God. This stuff doesn't seem overly important. So I think I'm just going to skip these little trinkets. Tenacity training, it's all about tenacity, baby. She's becoming disgruntled. Boop, 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 doo.
I'll fight 10.
While March 7th is browsing at the repository, she discovers a worn treasure map. You want my treasure? I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Quinque translates the historical text not found in Maybe it's time for an Astral Express to change its direction.
How should I go about this?
Don't worry. We're gonna take a rest.
Okie dokie. I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's focus on the test, you guys.
Miss March has been learning the basics of sword.
So is this all just like a
Now,
repeat
it's time to
all
put her
over
knowledge
again?
to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
I don't see.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
If we're not getting any additional combo, there's not, or content.
Another step closer to
Not
star-crazing glass greatsword.
much reason to watch all this stuff.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
I'm watching. I'm so proud of you, March.
Oh, I get it!
Miss March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword hero. Sword person. Sherbert.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and
Oh!
congratulate me!
I'm getting a call. Consumption by 30 and initiate increases efficiency by 50% when training. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop ba-doop boop boop ba-doop boop. It's pretty efficient, I'm not going to lie.
Let's do this!
Incredible efficiency. Boop 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 boop. Oh, we almost hit the 500 just from that.
Wonder what I'll
Yeah,
run
me
into
too.
today.
Except I don't actually. Oh, Link Show was there. Okay, I kind of cared. Tenacity training by 80%. I'm so tenacious. I mean, we might as well take full advantage of it.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to...
Wasn't a 30% increase? Isn't this... What did I get last time? It was pretty much 134 or some shit, wasn't it?
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Strength.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Efficiency after performing an excursion by 150. That's actually pog, because we want to do that right now. Then I train... Actually, let's see. So, if I go boom like so...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
We might be able to get to this. We might be able to. We need 200 anyway. 200, well, that's 250. $30, so that gets us up to 96. Might be able to get strength from something else, though. So should I go like that? I think that's the play.
Let's do this.
Increase strength and tenacity by 8. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Okay, so I want to do everything I possibly can without going on an excursion. Which is... Boop, 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 boop. That's the way to do it, then.
Let's do this. How should I go
More
about
tenacity. Oh, unless I did the mood. I could for sure go hard on tenacity.
Ay, ay, ay.
What, I'm resting, just like you would.
That's enough training for today. I need time.
Yeah, I think that was the play. So this isn't the last one.
Time
Yeah,
for
this
your
is
second
second.
test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional.
Okay, we know. We're so
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
unconventional.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Boop, boo-doo, boop, 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 boo-doo-doo.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it!
No, I refuse.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Ugh.
Yeah, that's terribly unsportsman-like-ish.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
I'm telling my mom. I can't believe you do this. Arch, your skills are okay. 807-253. I'm the Hokage.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty
Wow, thanks for
unconventional.
noticing, Dad. Acuity training, mood consumption by 50, increase efficiency by 60. That seems pretty dang good. I can't learn that yet, but I could go boom.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So if we go hard in strength now. Actually, that's a pretty hefty chunk of strength.
I learned so much
That
today.
is a pretty good amount. Oh, Lingsha, I'm sorry to do this, but you're not voiced, so we don't care. Every 2 mood remaining after swordplay session. Tenacity training. Each type of training performing the first session not consume mood, and efficiency is increased by 160.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, big uppies. Boop, boop, boo doo doo. Strength for show.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Boop, 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 doo 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 doo. Next training. Ooh. Increase training efficiency by 200.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, she's actually going to be kind of nuts for this next fight, it seems. Way better than the first time around. And we won those, so she's winning. Should I go like that? Okay, how much was that? 126. It is actually more to rest twice and do that. Strength training efficiency goes up, baby. Let's see it.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it
Let's
out.
see. A full day? That definitely gets us over the 800. In fact, should I do a day of Dex?
I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Acuity.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th.
Yeah,
You
March
got
7th.
this.
Let's see you be the best you've ever been. I don't remember if we get another training session, but we're definitely clearing this board out pretty good.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Come get me.
Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Punish evil.
I'm not evil.
I failed.
Wrecked them, damn well killed them.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat.
No, you wouldn't. Be crafty.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
Light them on fire and
I
push them
remember
off the
Yan Qing once
balcony?
said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Boop, boop, boop. What are you doing here, Queen Quay?
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you?
Yeah,
Chinchua?
Queen Quay.
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
We can brainstorm ways to beat Scott together. Play Celestial Jade.
Yeah, you just have pre-fight jitters, March. Let's play a couple of rounds to help you relax.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
You thinking?
Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
Yeah?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barked like a dog? He's definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly. He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
Any suggestions on what to do? He deserves a good scolding.
Scott really needs to apologize to regular people like me. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
Do 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 boo do do. Where the fuck am I going? Over here? Yeah. Yeah, let's go and beat the shit out of Scott again.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
We changed history.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Cienjo thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is the CEO of Dynasty Corp, Miss Quinque.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up,
Yeah, you tell her. Him.
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel
Yeah,
like.
you tell him, Quinque.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Scott got hit where it hurts.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
All right, break his knees or cut his knees off. I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Oh, do I actually have to have a fucking... Oh, God.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Where's the second debate? What's this quest called?
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane! If I hadn't joined the IPC already...
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do
Yeah,
with
true.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally
Yeah.
take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Yeah, are you really indispensable?
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Imagine a better life, though.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
Yeah, come on, get super into tea.
But I'm not interested in tea.
Huh. Idiot.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you
Yeah,
just give it a try.
Being really into tea a try. Destroyed!
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Wow, I actually made Scott a better person?
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Chingchua. We did it. We did the Chingchua ending. Do 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 do.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training.
Boop 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 boop. Initial stats to 100, raise mood cap to 150, increase all initial and max training levels by 2. Time rewinds to when March was still a babe at sword fighting. Holy smokes, we can go even further beyond. Do I want to try some new sword techniques?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah. Gentle drizzle, chat. Gentle drizzle. Max frizzle.
I'll fight 10.
No, 20. She's drowning already. She's drowning again.
That's enough training for today.
Yeah, sorry, pink hairy guy. Dude, we're definitely not. Dexterity and acuity training, mood consumption by 50. Increase efficiency. I'm doing a dexterity. Fuck. But it still might be not bad to go... Wait. Oh, no. It is dexterity. What am I thinking? Yippee. Boop, 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 boo-doo, boop, boop, boo-doo.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of acuity. Oh, we already have the acquired acuity. Do, 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 do.
Let's do this.
Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at the Starskiff Haven. Huh. They want to slap the shit
How
out
should
of
I
her.
go about this?
Take the dex or take the mood? I feel like the mood's probably refuse to buy and save 100%. Ha! I will be the smartest. My senpai hated that. First two actions, excursion additionally grants an 18 strength. Increases by 320%. She's still good to at least do one more training.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time. I learned so much today.
But you're not doing the less carbs. Jacques! Oh, Jacques! Final action excursion additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at 25% scale. Another 320? Yeah, I don't think I can... I'll have to do a relax sooner anyway. Should I do 2 of these?
I'll fight 10. What do you recommend?
Probably the mood.
Today, you'll face your first test.
You're right.
According to the schedule, there's a test today,
There
right?
is a test today, March.
Did I really just learn
Oh
that?
my
I
god.
guess I am pretty awesome after all.
You're alright. I wouldn't brag about it or anything. Alright, make me proud, March. I gotta pee. Wow, she did it.
Looks like I passed
Nope.
the test, right?
You failed. Back to school. Another 320, eh? $680 on Acuity. Which I want to keep going on anyway. And then...
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I don't. Oh, it's Lingsha again. Everywhere I go, there's Lingsha. First two actions. I don't know what's better, actually. These?
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Both need to be 800, okay. It is doable, though. We did that last time. To be 180, 182. Okay, we'll just do that.
What do you recommend?
Well, I guess Acuity now.
Let's think about that.
I'm thinking about it. Acuity. Yeah, that's the one. That's what we're doing. Jockey, horse jockey. Final action, increase rewards gained from excursion by 250%. Excursion, we are pretty low. We need to do an excursion anyway. I just doubled down on excursions. We're back at a good spot. 2 days of training remaining. We can pretty much just go straight Acuity.
That That's enough training for today.
First action, 500%. Dexterity and acuity. Increase the consumption by 100, but efficiency by 500. I mean, 2 at 500. What? Over the final action. Oh, well, then this is actually the better.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Get your shit together. I gave you 2 rests on the last day.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Acuity! Although maybe mood would have been good too.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, so pog. So pog, my guys. Now we crush this guy between my thighs. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's sad about that.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me when I'm threatening you?
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Are you threatening me? I am Gordon Julio. I need TP for my bungle.
Phew.
Truly.
That was tough.
North American heroes, Beavis and Butthead are. There's that one episode where there's like a high school science fair, and there's like fucking Butthead has like a ball kicking machine or some shit. God, what a incredible. Final action, increase rewards gained from excursions.
I'll fight 10.
And then he uses it to kick himself in the balls.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Final action increased the gained rewards from excursion by 300%. Training consumes all mood, and for every 1 mood consumed, efficiency increased by 8%. That seems pretty fucking brutal, though. Wait, I have to select 2? I guess that. Favorite is middle-aged Beavis and Butthead at the city council meeting. Beavis is on the rant. This time, and his time expires. So he goes, "Thank you, please pull through," and sits down. Butthead gets up and says, "I yield my time to Mr. Beavis." Beavis jumps up and resumes his rant. Seeing a clip of them in their older age, freaking with a tattoo. Beavis has to get, like, turbo drunk.
Really just learned that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, let's see here. And then the last one is the excursion. We excurge. So baller. The one where they married each other to get women? I have definitely not seen that. That's incredible.
How should I go about this?
Such dext and acuity.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Funny thing is, there's definitely dudes out there that have probably, like, done some gay shit to try and get women. Oh, first action by 700? Wow, okay, this first move is gonna be nuts. 210? So we're already over the 800, so like... But none of the other things get super juiced. So... It's like I can strength train and everything, but... I'll just look like a silly goose. I should have... Oh, wait. But we want that. We do want that. I mean, 160 is more than enough. All I need is 80, so it's double what I need for that. In fact, what if I just go... No, that's not good enough. That is a show that I gotta go back and watch one of these days. I feel like the genius of Beavis and Butthead would be even more now. For the first 2 actions, reduce strength and tenacity training, mood consumption, increased by blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Boo doo 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 doo.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Hog. Okay. Do 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 do. We're going in, boys. We're getting ripped.
What do you recommend?
Honestly, we don't need any of them, but I guess this one, if anything. Boop 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 doo 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 doo.
Before we start the test, there.
The final test. I'm a little
It's the
nervous.
final countdown.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Doop 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 doop. Boop boo doop boo doop boo. All right, let's see what you got, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
I don't know, the Dex build definitely seems like it's fucking nuts.
Punish evil.
I think the Dex might be the way to go. Yeah, that's just like 775,000 damage.
I'm just warming up.
We're literally just shitting on this kid.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
Exhilarating. Sword, heed me. You're all in on it. Have at you.
Awesome. Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Jesus Christ.
I failed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that Dex build's pretty fucking nuts.
Not bad. You've made.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to
Wouldn't
defeat
you, though? Well, we're gonna go the Yanqing Wei, or whatever his name is. Shigoto? Hoboto?
Do it. I already have an
Roboto?
idea.
Dog?
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero
Yeah,
you've
March,
always
do you
dreamed
feel
of?
cool?
Ah, yes,
Cool.
absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Wait, Bailu, what are you doing here? You up and blind, boy?
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Are you a disciple of the Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Arrest her right away, Lingsha.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey. compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Oh, Bailu, why can't you be a good character? It'd be so pog if you were. I want some too. I want some too.
Hey now, this tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm
Don't
than
worry,
good.
I can beat up March when she's done fighting.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any
Your
side
boobs
effects?
will shrink and fall off.
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
It's just what?
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
I'm doing cocaine!
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao Qing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
Come on, tell me that's the case.
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too
I like it
predictable.
though. This is the best plan we've had yet. Praise be to Zien Chao medicine.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way?
No, this is the best way.
Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yao Qing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
How was the blind man capable of texting Moza?
He ran away. What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
I sure hope he's not alright.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
So, did you guys take it? Oh?
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Law Fu, we'd find something so heartwarming. All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Yeah.
Don't push
Yeah,
yourself
don't push.
too hard.
Don't push.
Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
You're about to shit your britches.
Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Tianzhou scoundrels!
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! So painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away! Turn the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Just showed up and died.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death! That was sneaky! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Death!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
You'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
What about the pig squealing part?
Let's just forget about that part. He's already in such a sorry state.
You sure, March?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
A single drop of icy tear finally succumbs to an uncontainable sorrow.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys? Fellas? Anyone else who could still move? Help me!
Several IPC workers who can still move rush into the crowd and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
This brief interlude was concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the sword art shall continue, I guess. Ain't nothing like shitting your britches. Yippee!
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Time is rewound to when Gray Fox was there.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I think we'll go this path this time, because why not, right?
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Hey, 6D. And what's her name again? March? A Stellaron Hunter. The fact that you're here does mean that Xiancho is... Again, don't be so paranoid. I'm not as an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not any script or mission. I suggest you pretend you didn't even see me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Xiancho to meet a veteran player of a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are Ruminahans too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here by defeating some IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs. I have plenty of time now anyway, so how about explaining the situation? You fill her in, she's like, wow, that's nuts. Why am I a busybody too? That's it. You need me. Yeah. Provide by Silver Wolf are only valid once the specified conditions are met. At least 2 sessions of strength training. All actions today increase strength. Activities are planned all different. All stat improvements rate increase by 90. Wait. At least 2 sessions of dex training. Son of a bitch. I guess.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Another new move under my belt.
Run into a grievously wounded man, and I beat him up even worse.
How
This
should I
helps
go about
my audacity. I mean acuity.
Great.
Yeah, that's the one. Boop, boop, biddy-doop.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Plan strength or tenacity training for a total of at least 3 sessions. All stats improvement increased by 60% today. I don't wanna. Excursion, all actions will increase strength by 10. 1 excursion, all actions will do dex. I keep kind of getting screwed for the path that I'm trying to go, but I mean, it will pay off eventually. What was the exact plan? At least 1 excursion.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to
I mean, I guess it makes sense to do both at the same time. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's Silver Wolf again. Who would have thought? Gray Fox. Plan strength or tenacity. Plan at least 2 sessions of strength. Plan 2 sessions of dex. Hers is a fucking pain in the dick.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Wow, Silver Wolf hacks her phone.
What do you
Sends
recommend?
her nudes. Acuity. Acuity and mood.
Nah.
Don't you nah me?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Today, you'll face...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
We're making, like, good proggy through the double bar, so I guess I can't be too mad about how things are going. Yeah, by stabbing them, they'll be stabbed.
White tiger, less carbs. What? Yes!
Stabbing. Who'da thunk?
Looks like I passed
Nope.
the test,
You
right?
failed again. We're really disappointed in you, March. I thought you were good. Turns out you're not. One excursion, all actions will do tenacity, strength or tenacity, plan at least one excursion, dexterity. I mean, I guess. One excursion, eh?
I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Oh my god, it's you again? Wow! Incredible! One excursion, tenacity. 2 sessions of tenacity. 2 sessions of dex. All actions will raise dex. One excursion. Boop boop boo doo doo. Boop boop doo 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 doo.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
6 hundo, 8 hundo. What am I doing? 2 dex and an excursion for sure.
What do you recommend?
Yeah. What are you? A cat girl? Yeah. Tenacity. One excursion for strength. Plan at least 2 sessions. Dex training. Sure.
Did I really just learn that?
Nope, you didn't actually. 2 dex, an acuity, and another excursion. Wait, I have something else that I can learn? Oh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try. I learned so much today. Well
Okay,
done, me.
dex is at 860, so we're good there. Strength or tenacity, tenacity. Acuity training, about time. I guess we're just gonna take this, but I'm probably not actually going to go for it. Well, maybe I will. Tomorrow's battle day anyway.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Funny, that wasn't even the freaking chain that I was intending on going down. We ended up bashing through that. Do 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 do.
How should I go about this?
Acuity and mood, baby.
Sounds
Right?
interesting.
No Nyaz today? We need 50 more acuity. And then we're as cute as we can be.
Time for your second test. I'll be.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Unabating rainstorm, spring lingering freeze. Frieza.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it.
What did you do all 300? Oh wow, okay, that was incredible. Oh, baby. Okay, we got that up without even needing to do another fight there.
Phew.
Boop, 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 boop. Planned activities are all different. No, we don't want to do that. At least one excursion. Do dexterity. Plan at least one excursion. All actions today increase acuity. Arg. Frick.
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Probably Gray Fox. I was right. At least one excursion. Everything will do strength. Okay, that's good. I could just for the shits go like that and then like that.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Do 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 do. Seems like it's a pretty good mix, though. I think that's actually worth it in the end.
How should I go about this?
Strength.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. Just need 50 more tenacity and then like 130. Dex, Dex or Acuity? I mean, both are fucking useless to me. I'd rather go blah, blah, blah. Blah. And then blah. 65, that's probably better than I would have gotten if I had done that any other way.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, and we only need 10 more strength, which we can definitely hit tomorrow. Planned activities all different. Planned activities are completely identical. I could just... I guess technically going like this and then like this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to...
Boop, 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 boop.
What do you recommend?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
You're cool.
Before we start the test,
TP for my bunghole?
I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Yeah, we definitely got this. We're fully maxed out on our move chart. I'm the greatest. Alright, I hope this means that I just, like, destroy Yanshig in, like, 2 hits. Yeah, the Dex build is still the best.
I'm just warming up.
Yeah. That's how you know we're fighting, Dubs. Because we're making the Kia sounds.
Come get me. Punish evil.
And you know we're getting hit when we go,
Less carbs.
or we might just be a cat.
Awesome.
Out of moves.
Out of moves, brother. I do like 7 moves to your 1.
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Wasp,
Yeah.
Have at you.
Watching any other anime at the moment, Dubs? There's God, this February was crazy. Jujutsu Kaisen came back for season 3. Frickin' Hell's Paradise started season 2.
white tiger, less carbs. Wasp,
And Frierin's back. And then my personal favorite, Tis Time for Torture, Princess is back. Fire Force right now? I gotta get through season 2. I stopped only a couple of episodes
Not
in.
bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Yay, I win.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to
Poke his
defeat Sky.
eyeballs out, obviously, or just get the hacker to fucking hack his balls right off.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yen Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true
Use a
hero,
villain as a
you
friend.
have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Except for we gotta go and collect mushrooms in Enfield, because I hate my life. And then if I collect my mushrooms fast enough, chat, we'll finish this out. But it must be done before reset o'clock. So you're on season 3 of Fire Force right now, Dubs, right? What, in your opinion, is the peak of the content? Does it I mean, I won't say that season 1 was bad. It wasn't in a sense, it kind of is almost reminiscent of Dragon Ball in the sense that, Footboy is definitely the MC, and he's the Goku of the fucking Firehouse. Did you watch Soul Eater? I loved Soul Eater. Honestly, that probably is still a favorite. Or at least my memories of it are still a favorite. I'm a big fanboy when it comes to... Fire Force is the prequel? Really? I was not aware of that. That's kind of dope. Well, shit. So, how much earlier is the events of, like, Fire Force from what we see in Soul Eater? Like, is it implied then that this is technically the people getting all crispy evolved into, like, a whole different thing? Don't want to spoil it? Fair enough, fair enough.
Arknights.
But it is explained eventually, like, we do see a connection, how it actually does connect to Soul Eater. Well, shit, now that you said that, that adds to my anime watching. I didn't really know if I, like, intended to go back to Fire Force anytime soon, but God, I do love Soul Eater. It is a personal favorite of mine. Just gotta watch it? I will do that then. You saying that kind of makes me want to watch frickin' Soul Eater all over again and get caught up and remember. It's been many years since I watched Soul Eater. There was a spin-off of Soul Eater too, but I think I watched like the first couple of episodes. It just wasn't as good. I really wanted it to be like good because I recall it being an all-female cast. I think it's like a girls' school or something was the case. But it didn't really live up. Alright, we'll be over here. Might as well start my mushroom collecting journey from over here then. Oh, I hate the mushroom collecting. Oh god, it's this. Okay, I can see one. So sad that the zip lines have disappeared. I'd like at some point this year, too, to get back into One Piece. Ultra Instinct Luffy seems like it's pretty good. I'm just, like, undecided how I want to get back into it. Do I actually want to start? I think that's what burnt me out originally. It was, like, starting from the beginning. But the thing is, unless Crunchyroll remembers where I left off, I certainly don't remember. I know I was after the whole Ace thing. And even further than that, with the whole, like, flashback of Luffy as a kid. But I hadn't gotten to, like, everybody regrouping yet, which I'm assuming happens. One Piece seems cool, except for the 1,000 episode part. It's an undertaking, man. Because, like, it starts off really good, too. But then... I think it's, like, around season 18 or so. 17, maybe 16. I don't even know how many fucking episodes or seasons there are anymore. But there just gets to be a part where a lot of seasons are just, like, a lot of filler shit. It's just like back and forth conversations all over the place and like nobody's fighting and it's super slow. And then there's like 3 seasons of a flashback to like when they're kids. And that also was just super lame. That was... Nobody needed that. You want to watch Hell's Paradise? It's pretty good. Yeah, you've heard right about that. Hell's Paradise has definitely impressed me. I would...
That enemy looks really powerful.
Could actually be up in, like, my top 10, top 15. Cool premises. Or cool premise, I should say. I think the first season was like between 8 and 12 episodes, and I'm assuming the same for season 2. So they're not long seasons, is the only unfortunate side about it, because it's one of those shows that like to watch more of, but yeah. Season 1 was pretty hype. I really enjoyed it. And the only reason why I haven't, like, started watching it right away is because I would like to probably wait for the season to be done so I can binge it without worrying about running out of episodes to watch. It is that good. At least season 1 was, so I have pretty high expectations for season 2. Pretty much doing the same with Frieren at the moment. The original episodes in Japanese air like almost a full week before the dubbed episodes come out, so... You get all caught up, and then, frickin' you're, like, waiting another 2 weeks to watch an episode. I don't like that being my... I watched Daima, hell yeah, dude.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby...
Kinda wanna get the Daima DLC for Kakarot. Pretty much need to get all the DLC for Kakarot at this point. Wait for the next Steam sale in summer, but I think that is something that I do want to have. Now just gotta wait for Super to come back. I wonder how big of a season Super Part 2 is going to have. I know that we know from the manga that Vegeta pretty much hits his own version of Ultra Instinct. So I'm assuming that we'll probably... Moro arc is going to be peak. The Granola arc. Have you been actually reading the manga, Dubs? Caught up on what's out? Pretty impressive. Okay. It's at a local bookstore not too long ago. And, like, right near the checkout is their manga section. I was like, fuck. Kind of almost actually want to pick up a couple. Little something something. I don't think they had any. I don't know if I saw any Dragon Ball. I'm sure that finding Dragon Ball in English, though, actually probably wouldn't be too hard. Or it'd almost be like a good idea for me, who's learning Japanese, to just get the actual untranslated and, wait, what? And then, like, translate. That is one that I'm definitely looking forward to the next season of, though. Personally, I really like the pacing of Super. And, like, the whole Beerus getting introduced arc. Remaking Dragon Ball Super to be more manga accurate? Interesting. So, is it going to be more like an abridged thing, or like, what are they going to do? I guess I could just drop here, grab these two, and go that way. I assume with it being more manga accurate that it's going to be like a shortened down version, right? Because I'm assuming the manga would have probably had more filler, or the anime would have had more filler. People hate me for saying it, but personally, I think that I would rather watch Dragon Ball Kai over just like regular Dragon Ball Z. At least for the most part. There might be a couple of episodes that were like filler episodes. Like, I guess the Goku and Piccolo getting their driver's license was pretty good filler content. I like when they choose to add ridiculous shit that didn't need to be there. Plus, I mean, even with the filler stuff for the show, all the 10-minute power-ups, I mean, that's the painful thing about watching, especially the Frieza arc, is literally just, like, the OG cut of it is, like, literally gotta be 30 episodes of just fucking Goku pretty much screaming. Even, like, I know why they did it in the show. Like, it builds a lot of tension in the Namek arc. But the whole freaking waiting for Goku to come back out of the freaking, the cryopod. That was, like, years of our life gone waiting for that. What mats do we need? We need... Oh my gosh, Sagoy. Fucking...
I will continue fighting in my own way.
If you're fighting violently, then that's a lot of people. A lot of people do that.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Okay, team. Roll on out, Autobots. Connect to a duel.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We will see this through. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Logic yields for nothing.
It's hard to be faster than that attack. I see it, but I always miss it. I missed it that time, too.
Target locked. Fire. List subject violation.
Ow!
Maximum power activate. Don't go too far, Mr. Jolly.
I'm out! We out!
Any last words?
Beautiful.
We finally
Beautiful. Can I double my sanity? I can't. I am so sad. Why is this game like this? Alright, I'm not gonna go mushroom picking on the other friggin' place. I don't really care. Ugh, do I go mushroom picking over there? I gotta do stonk bullshit. I should probably at least burn a little more sanity.
I remember the...
She remembers the Alamo, chat. Never forget the Alamo. If even Russians are talking about the Alamo, you know the Alamo is good.
Engaging.
Everybody loves Alamos.
Sterilize this area! Logic yields to none.
The Alamo is so hype. Can't fucking do that. I'm ulting. Don't be a coward. Oh, I fucking took off my lock.
List subject violation. Commence L7 annihilation. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Quick, sheep 'em. Hit him with the fucking sheep, boy! Oh god, what am I doing? Get out of there! Oh, we did knock him out of the thing. Okay, big pog. That one's hard to time because you have to be in the animation before the actual attack goes off. Yeah, okay, that should be enough sanity used for now. I feel satisfied, chat. I'm okay. I'm good. I don't want to do that anymore. Autocomplete, man. Autocomplete. Just add the feature. I don't need to do that 100 times. Jaw feel me, jabroni? Jaw know what I mean, dude? I'd fuck it. Very quickly, I'll go and hit the places that I feel like hitting, and then we'll do the stonks, and then I'll finish up that fight. For Silverwolf's sake. For Hua Hua's sake. Hello, the hub. Not the hub, am I right? Hentai Hub. That actually sounds more legit than Pornhub, to be honest. Although there is Hentai Haven, but Hentai Hub? Hentai Hub. Quick. Let's save that URL. Let's make it a reality, boys. The Hentai Hub.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'm fully prepared to ignore it completely.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
Freaking hippie? Shut up, Perlica. We don't do hippie shit around here. I mean, we do, but you don't. Smoking the reefer and... I mean, littering and... Littering and smoking the reefer. It's like, what else were they doing besides smoking the reefer? Maybe I am smoking too much of the reefer. Have we ever taken that into consideration, chat? That maybe I'm too high? Doodle-doodle-doo. This game is lucky it's got good music. Pretty much doesn't have any other good redeeming qualities. If I'm being honest, there's not really many character models from this game that I like super like. I think they went too hard with the animal people in this game as well. Like, sure, I get it. Maybe have something more than just cat people and fox people. But do we really need this many?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Do we think that we are in the realm of what's okay? I do like games like this where it's like the women need to actually like be human-esque, but the dragon males are just like full-on dragon men. You know the difference. You know what I'm talking about. It's not just the implication of a tail, it's like they're all scaly. Meaning that if a women's finds one of the men hot in this game, she's definitely a scaly. Versus... at least the men can make an excuse and be like, she's just got a tail, but she's mostly human. She's not scaly at all, I swear. And I've taken a bit too much of a detour. Do I really care about, like, the lowest grade mats, though? Well, now I'm almost over here. The more I thought about it, the more I didn't. There is still other characters that need to be leveled, though, someday. But I'm not broke as a fucking joke in this game. Someday, Chad. So this is like super reminiscent of Genshin. I don't know who would play Genshin and be like, God, I just love the fucking item collection of this game. If you loved the gathering of Genshin Impact, there's something seriously wrong with you. I'm sorry you had to find out like this, but there was nothing good about the harvesting in Genshin. It was literally the worst part. The rest of the game was so good, and then so freaking completely ruined by gathering. They were like, let's have the traversal of Breath of the Wild. Yup, that's a good idea. Let's have fun elemental-based combat combos that are completely unique and play off each other in a bunch of unique ways. Yup, that sounds cool. Oh, and let's require people to just gather shit every fucking day so they can make their character good. Huh? Why would we do that, Chief? So that they can never fucking leave. They can be a free-to-play player, but will own their little bitch-ass soul.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Wow, that was incredible.
All have been set upon this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall it be acquired.
I cannot. I have insufficient backpack space. Why I never. How? How do I have... Oh, gosh. It's true. I do. Why do I have Shiranite on me, though? What do I do about this, chat? This is actually a problembo. Oh, it's not. We don't need no buckflower. Sure, thanks, dude. When next I pog, you will be my champ. Wow. I've made him broke. If you're a broke boy, just fucking say so. Could have probably done that more. I guess it's alright. Some other stuff that I would have probably liked to have been able to sell, but it doesn't matter because we're at 32 mil. I gotta fucking spend my credits anyway. Oh, the Originium Science Park. Seriously, the next update, it better just, like, fucking introduce something that auto-harvests the mushrooms. All the fucking stupid shit that you actually have to just do yourself in this game is stupid shit. And the more I have to do it, the more I'm like, yeah, probably... Oh, I have to kill this thing? Ow. Alright, where's this fucking... this beam tower? Get the fuck out of here. Started shit and it wasn't even helpful once it started it. Nah, he looks really stupid. Looks like a fucking MacGuffin. Where does this take me, even?
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
I love to imagine that she's saying that as she runs by the enemy. Good luck, fucker. I don't know if it's faster to TP over there. Or if I could have probably walked around. I mean, I could have definitely walked around, but how much time did the TP save me, I wonder? Probably did actually save me some time, though, because it was a pretty fast load. Don't worry, every mineral down here is the property of our company. Like happy cheers. Yippee. See, these are still pink. These aren't even the red ones. Do I really need this many mushrooms still? I must have, like, a couple hundred, right? The other thing this game dearly needs is a fucking ability to set up additional fucking TP points or something. Even if they require a power station, and even if you can only have, like, so many placed down at a certain time, I would rather that with restrictions than fucking use this game's shitty TP. At the time, it's, like, nowhere near where you actually want to be. Do 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 do. Okay. Pretty neat how she was hitting nowhere near where we wanted her to. I like that gusto. This is one of my least favorite, yeah, that's the right set of words, least favorite place to fucking have to go and hunt down these rare materials. Fucking bullshit it is. Such fucking garbage. It's so annoying that I might actually just fucking ignore a couple of the areas. The ones that are...
A wayward fallen one roams
lame to get.
My staff shall grieve for them.
Even these things, I get the feeling like when they do finally allow you to do the crafting or like the upgrades in the ship to higher than level 5, I get the feeling like the stuff that we've been collecting here is going to be made obsolete and they're going to fucking hit you with a new material that's required. So I'm starting to think that I probably have more than enough, unless they hit us with a new item required, but they also still require that too. That would be a very Arknights thing to do, wouldn't it? To just be bigly annoying. See, like this one, super fucking annoying to go out of the way to get. Oh, did I not get this either? No, I did get that one. This one sucks. This one sucks even more. I guess you could go, but you have to fucking do the hop thing, which sucks. One way or another, you have to hop to that. It's so lame. Do I even want those two because of that? They're that. And... I can't even tell. Is that red? Or is that just pink? Because if it's pink, who cares? There's a time when you need to, like... There's, like, a them cook time, and then there's a tell them to stop cooking time. Too many flavors in the crepe, you know? Like... It was gonna be a delicious strawberry crepe, and then all of a sudden they were like, but throw in tomatoes, too. And some cat food. And that guy's finger. I could probably fart on it for a little extra flavor. Let's give it emotional support until it's in its 20s. And somebody is like, is that really necessary? And they were like, yeah, absolutely. It's so emotionally distraught for a crepe. It could be at least, oh fuck, 3 times happier.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
Okay, at least these are red bole. Boletetti. See, if I just get, like, the good mushrooms, it's only, like, 20 minutes of doing this. But once you start fucking doing all the mushrooms, now it's closer to an hour of mushroom hunting. And that's where you really gotta start fucking judging whether or not this is worth your time. Also, keep in mind, part of the 20-minute number was also doing the sanity, which in my opinion is still more than I would like to do for that. But, like, now this is ridiculous. Plus, there's one more area. There's still technically 2. I will probably never go to the quarry ever again in this game. That's how much I hate the quarry. But do I feel like going to the power plateau right now? I really don't. I'm just gonna do the fucking Dijon stuff and fucking call it. We'll go back and finish the fight in Honkai. Oh, I am so sick of harvesting in this game already. It's fucking annoying, it is. What a god awful feature. Minus 22%. Or 220 or whatever, 20, whatever. Scotty, eh? Gotta go and fucking see Scotty. Eh, fucking Scotty. Catboy is basically Timu fucking Himmel. deco, eh? Wait, I only bought one? Okay, quickly do this. Okay, please tell me the butthole ones and... Okay, butthole and pink. I think. Oh, did I might have fucked this. I still have an overture after all that. Refresh for 80? I mean, what's the point? I mean, I guess. Whatever. Suppose it was worth it. Do, 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 do. I don't know, going and selling these egg things isn't really all that. And then even still, well, I mean, I guess, fuck it. Quickly run and do these. Do, do, do. The issue with having too many friends. There's plenty of people to trade with, but at the same time, the loading of the friends list takes forever. Right, good enough. Good enough, chat. I guess technically there are two endings that are left. We should be able to get through them pretty quickly. Do 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 be doodly doo. I'll be back in just a moment here, chat. know, it is 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably wrap it up, and then we'll get this finished out tomorrow. And then we will finally be done with frickin' the Lawfu and move on to new greater heights, chat. We'll head back to Inception time. A dream within a dream. And a meme inside a meme. So with that, my dudes, thank you for hanging. We will catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out, you beauties.